is I am available to all of you. I am available continuously. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. This Mahavakya is the most powerful way. Paramashiva is available to you. Understand? On the Vaigasi Visagam, Vaigasi month, Poornima Tithi, Visaga Nakshatram, one fine evening, when I completed 11 and aging into 12, I was sitting at the foothills of Arunachala, where I was born and brought up. That place is called Coral Hill. I was not even meditating. I was just sitting in a very relaxed way. Those days, I started practicing the self-enquiry. Who am I? I start by Annamalai Swami, an enlightened being who is a disciple of great incarnation Ramana Maharshi. Suddenly, one moment, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me. I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive outside my skin, everything, in everything, pure, solid gold flowing through my spine, which was cool. I went and told my godmother, Vibhudanandapuri. I asked her whether am I possessed by ghost. She checked my energy and said, no, you are possessed by God. Nithyananda Poornima, my message to all of you is I am available to all of you. I am available continuously. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavakya.
Nithyananda, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on Facebook, YouTube, and the various social media channels. So, I'm sure all of us enjoyed the beautiful satsang given by Swamiji on AI and how in the current day the digital media, how the SPH, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is reviving the Kailasa's digital nation, the largest Hindu nation in the world in the digital platform. And also beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on how to evolve our consciousness inside our own beings so that we are able to literally imbibe all of the knowledge that Hinduism has to offer and everything that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived, all the way from the yoga and meditation to the power manifestation science. So as we were speaking with Pranay Swami here, as Pranay Swami was saying, he met Swamiji in 2003, and from then on, Pranay Swami has been having so many experiences with Swamiji, being next to Swamiji, and also directly looking at in a first-hand experience how our beloved Swamiji is building Kailasa, the world's first and only Hindu nation. So, Pranay Swami, yes. I would like to invite you to take us through a few of the beautiful experiences. And actually, before that, I think we have a call from one of the caller. So, we'll be happy to take this call. Nithyanandam? Nithyanandam, yes, please introduce yourself. You are live. Yes, Nithyanandam. This is Sri Nithya Tatwananda Maharaj, and it's beautiful having you on the Kailasa's Digital Nation show. And you can please introduce yourself.
Yes, Maharaj. My name is Nithyananda, and I'm a Pasanyasi of Nithyananda order.
Oh, wonderful.
And, yes, pleasure.
Yes, pleasure to talk to you, Ma. How are you doing?
Yes, I'm doing very fine.
Yes, Ma.
All the blessing that is giving us right now, it's yes, I'm doing very fine. Thank you. And yourself?
Wonderful. Yes, we are doing great. And so, you would like to ask any question to us?
Yes. Yes. It's good because I have the feeling that if I was a man, I will be a Rudra also because I can feel the energy you are radiating. You know, when I see all of you, I can feel Swamiji, and also this. Yes, really, this is my own feelings and being able to take this responsibility for the world. And my question is, how does it feel to be Swamiji's Rudras, to be Nithyananda Rudras? How does it feel inside?
Yes, Ma. Actually, one thing before I would like to answer your question, I would like to say that even you can be not a Rudra but the Rudra Kanya, which is basically the female version of the Rudra.
Cool.
Yes. So basically, being a Rudra or Rudra Kanya is just having that one identity that you are his and he flows through you. Swamiji flowing through you. So in each and every action, like Swamiji says, that when you speak like Swamiji. When you do power manifestation, you do it like Swamiji. So in every action, in every thought, having Swamiji in the context and literally manifesting Swamiji through us. That is what entitles, that is what is a Rudra or Rudra Kanya.
Wonderful.
Yes, Ma. So surely you can also be a Rudra Kanya. It's not just for male bodies, but even for female bodies. Swamiji has given this beautiful opportunity of being a Rudra Kanya. Actually, Rudra Kanya Sampradaya is a very ancient Sampradaya of the female bodies who have devoted their life to Paramashiva. And literally, Paramashiva takes them and literally invokes Devi Parashakti in all of them so that they manifest Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva. So it is beautiful that you have this intention to manifest Swamiji and Parashakti inside, and surely we can guide you. We'll be in contact with you on how you can manifest, you can continuously by literally by doing the Kailasa's work, by literally embodying Swamiji, how you can become a Rudra Kanya yourself.
This is a dream, Maharaj.
It is no more a dream. We'll make it come. We'll make it come true.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
ma'am. Yes. So we'll be in contact with you daily. We can have sessions with you. We can see how you can literally be inculcated in the order, and how we can work towards you establishing this beautiful identity of becoming a Rudra Kanya.
Maharaj.
Thank you so much, ma.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. I thought it was only for men, Maharaj.
Oh, no. Yes, it's there for all the beings, and especially it is there very much for the female bodies also. So, yes, ma'am. It was very nice. It was very nice talking to you. Would you like to say anything else?
Maharaj. My heart is filled of grace, of gratitude. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you. Have a blissful day. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Thank you. Nithyananda.
Yes, so thank you so much, Mahanitya Yoginyananda Ma, and it was really great talking to you. And of course, if anyone else also would like to message us and have a beautiful conversation with us, you can message us on the WhatsApp number that is projected on your screen, +1 213 550 3513. And yes, back to Pranaswami. So, Pranaswami, could you take us through the main incidents that you feel that I would say that I would like to choose a few of the incidents. I'm sure you have hundreds, but out of those, I would like to choose one of the main incidents where you can tell the viewers how constantly the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is contributing to lakhs of people's lives, and through programs, through relief work, through the various conventions, where all you are able to make the people relate to how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has built the Kailasa nation step by step.
Yes, yes, it's a wonderful opportunity for me to tell how our Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, SPH Swamiji, had made this Kailasa nation. Just I personally witnessed this two dimension. I want to share how SPH manifested now this Kailasa Hindu nation for all of us. His hard work of 30 years is manifested as Kailasa now, and the important, and it is the dimension, I can say, the love and compassion of Swamiji is manifested as Kailasa, each and every one of us. So from the beginning, the 2003, I being with Swamiji, personally witnessed and experienced his love and compassion in each and every moment of my life. The remarkable event I want to share here now, the Kodikan Darshana Radha Yatra. It is the longest Padayatra which ever conducted in the planet Earth, that SPH Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our Swamiji himself inaugurated, and he conducted this Radha Padayatra throughout the South India. It is from the making of deity, that is in Kodikan Darshana Radham, Nithyanandeshwari is the Garbhamandir deity, which is the Mula Vigraha of our Sampradaya, and it is in our Adi Kailash Nithyananda Pidam temple. So this deity, from the carving of the deity, it is personally Swamiji's hard work. He went to the deity making place and personally he touched with his hand and carved the deity, like from the wax carving till the deity making, the metal deity pouring and making and final carving, corrections, everything personally he sat with the Stapati in that place, like throughout 8 days he sat there, and it's a hard work of Swamiji, and he poured his life and his love and compassion, and he energized the deity Nithyanandeshwari, and then he brought to all of us, that is in the name of event called Kodikan Darshana Radha Padayatra. It is inaugurated from the South India, that is Kanyakumari, till to all over India. Actually Swamiji brought this. Swamiji said this deity is going to bless the Kodi Kangal, means in Tamil it is Kodi Kan, that is crores of eyes are going to see this deity darshan, and they are going to blessed and enriched their life. So that was the massive event. Swamiji himself enriched crores of people through this Radha Padayatra. That from Kanyakumari, he personally walked with all of the devotees, thousands of devotees gathered, and we started this Radha Padayatra from Kanyakumari to each and every village. Swamiji walked through that place, and in each village Swamiji himself had blessed and then conducted Nithyananda Homa, that is to awaken the individual's Kundalini and also for the peace of that village. Swamiji himself sat and then energized the whole village. Whole village now actually get back to their mother religion, that is Hinduism. In so many villages, Swamiji transformed people, and the lakhs of people getting initiated with the Shiva Diksha. In just that short span of time, Swamiji initiated 12 lakhs of devotees from Tamil Nadu in through this Radha Padayatra. So that was the wonderful event I witnessed. And the other events, like when I was with Swamiji, there was a big cyclone attack happened in Pondicherry, that is Thane cyclone happened. Actually, we were all with Swamiji, and we scheduled Swamiji's program, like a year calendar will be planned. There was even huge satsang was planned on the forthcoming days. And when this attack happened, we took it to Swamiji. Swamiji said immediately, cancel all the other my programs. Now we have to go to Pondicherry, and people's lives are important for us. Swamiji said only this word, and we thought, Swamiji, all our programs and all, it is scheduled and it is announced and everything is organized with so much of effort, all those things we said. No, first thing is priority is people's life. We are going to there and save people's life. So immediately Swamiji drove there with all our group of sannyasis and volunteers, devotees. We went there, and Swamiji personally sat there for 10 days. In 10 days, 36 villages actually, it was completely destroyed because of this Thane, that cyclone. Swamiji bring back life to those villages, starting from feeding food. We prepared food and went to their villages and served food for them and the basic necessities of their livelihood, from the clothes, from the bed sheets, towels, whatever the things needed for their basic things for their life. All the things Swamiji personally served them and protected, and the whole state was completely like in dark. That is, no electricity, nothing was there because of this cyclone. Swamiji, he with all our sannyasis and also the volunteers, personally re-erected the whole state through JCB, through tractors, all the ways. Actually the trees and all, they've fallen, and the electricity and all went down, transformers had been blasted. So all those things from the ground level, Swamiji went and then did the reconstruction, the whole state, and the whole light was brought to their life with Swamiji's love and compassion. All the efforts actually Swamiji did, and at the event, at the end of the event, the state chief minister and the other ministers came and thanked and grateful to Swamiji. They expressed their gratitude to him that he actually, as the head of the nation of Pondicherry, he done a single man with his effort. He rebuilt the whole state. For that, everyone thanked the whole government, which they could not able to do the needful, but Swamiji and also with the other devotees, they made it happen. For them, they expressed their gratitude to Swamiji, SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Thank you so much for sharing, Swami. And actually, I think we also have, you guys, all of the viewers can see the pictures of the Kodikan Ratha Yatra, which Swami was explaining, and also all of the viewers can also see the relief work that has been done for the Thane cyclone, which happened in Pondicherry. So continuously we can see, as Swami was explaining, it is a continuous effort to just standing by that one truth, that life is for others. And any action that you see Swamiji doing, as Swamiji said, that life, people's life, people is so important. So it is the continuous enriching, continuous contribution which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done to bring this Hindu nation to life. So yes, we have the video ready for the Kodikan Radayatra, and all of you can watch and enjoy. beautiful videos of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the coding Ratha Yatra, which is the beautiful celebration of the deities going across the state of Tamil Nadu and southern India.
I was on the right path.
Yes, yes. So it's wonderful that you have come across the power manifestation, and especially me being Balasant of the Nithyananda Gurukul, I would really, it is actually a wonderful experience to perform the power manifestation and just allow Swamiji to manifest through us, whether it's the third eye reading or whether it's the body scanning, where just by closing the eyes and just using invoking Swamiji's presence in our third eye and scanning the other person's body and seeing the issues, whether you're able to see the organs or whether you're able to see the exact problem what the person is having, or even during the third eye reading, if you're able to see the colors, the letters, just by looking through the third eye. It is wonderful how Swamiji has blessed us with these Shaktis, these powers, so that we can enhance ourselves to go to the next levels of consciousness.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yes. So, have you started doing the third eye reading?
Well, I have done consciousness over matter,
Oh, okay, okay.
which is like, yeah, moving the coconuts and things of that nature. I've also done mind reading. I was initiated in that. I've also done body scanning. I was initiated in that. Yeah, but like for some reason, the power that I feel like I'm just more lean to is the power of consciousness over matter. And yeah, and I'm kind of realizing now probably why I'm leaning more toward that direction, because simply as an African, it's the exploration of self and truth, and to try to reclaim our lineages and try to figure out the kind of things that we was actually doing, and like say like the pyramids, for example, like how were the pyramids actually formulated, and now through being initiated through Swamiji, I strongly feel, and also through knowledge and understanding, I also strongly feel that we utilize the power of consciousness over matter or levitation to actually help bring about those infrastructures.
Yes, actually, Swamiji has spoken so much about the how the African and the Vedic civilization is very, very, very similar, and it is almost like Swamiji has also explained about how there was the Kumari Kandam, which is like the piece of land which connected southern India and eastern Africa, and how.
Talking about the Nile River, right?
Yes, yes, like throughout the African continent, and how the sciences were exchanged, and the traditions and the cultures were exchanged, and Swamiji has spoken so much about that, and it's really happy to hear from you about the excitement of connecting back to our own roots, connecting back to our own culture. So that's wonderful, actually. And I wanted to ask if you have been following the MahaParamashivoham program.
Yeah, I've been on and off of it because I'm still dealing with the matrix of life. And so
Okay.
but the time that I seemed to be good to do that, I definitely joined it. Like right now, I reached out and called. As I seen it, I just woke up. Like it's morning where I'm at. So, but I still reached out to call because yeah.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful, Ayya. So yeah, we will surely be in contact with you, and we also have, as part of the Nithyananda Rudras, we do have the power manifestation sessions where you can join, and we would be happy to do the power manifestation along with you and train you for the power manifestation, so you can go deeper and deeper into the power manifestation. Actually, we can help you to start reading through the third eye, and even in consciousness over matter, doing the higher levels, like for example,
That's
like
how I want to do it. High levels.
yes, sure. We will surely be with you and guide you, and we would be really happy to guide you and raise you to the higher levels.
Do you think we can recreate pyramids in this day and time?
Surely with Swamiji's blessings, instead of pyramids, let's make temples.
Temples, yeah, all that. The whole thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I want to do something like that as a collective. We all be able to do something like levitating heavy objects or creating some kind of infrastructure like that has been done that people still can't figure out this day how it's been done.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Thank you, though.
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much. And really looking forward to talking to you, and let's take our power manifestation to the next level.
Yes, please keep my number. Call me whenever.
Okay, thank you so much, Ayya.
All right,
Nithyananda. Yes, thank you so much, Thompson Ayya, for the call. And as we were seeing, I'm sure all of you enjoyed the videos and pictures of the Kodikan Radha and also the pictures of the Thane relief work that was going on. And see, I'm sure you can see on your screen right now, we are also projecting few more of the images of the Thane cyclone. And there are also many comments on YouTube coming from Miss Maria and also Yasin, Shalik Yasin. And surely we are happy to attend to all of your questions, all of your queries, and any experiences that any of you would like to share regarding your experiences with our beloved Swamiji, and also questions on Kailasa's digital nation. So yes, coming back to Pranaswami, what would you like to tell the Tamil youth that is watching this show? You can speak in Tamil also. And what is the message that you would like to give them for them to recognize this huge work that Swamiji has done, and also become a part of the Kailasa's digital nation in whatever way they can?
பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் இளைஞர்களுக்காக, இந்து இளைஞர்களுக்காக சுவாமிஜி கொடுத்திருக்கிற ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய பொக்கிஷம் என்னன்னா அவருடைய நித்யானந்தம். பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் ஹிந்து இளைஞர்களுக்காக கொடுத்திருக்கிற ஒரு மிக அற்புதமான பொக்கிஷம் என்னன்னா அவர் பொழிந்திருக்கின்ற அவருடைய ஞான கருத்துக்கள். இப்போ இதுவரைக்கும் சுவாமிஜி கடந்த 30 வருடத்துல 18,000 மணி நேரத்திற்கு மேல சுவாமிஜி அவருடைய சத்சங்கங்கள் நமக்காக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இப்போ இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன் சுவாமிஜி கிரியேட் பண்ணும்போது நாங்கள் ஒருத்தருமே இந்த வீடியோஸ் ஒவ்வொன்றையும் பார்க்கறதுக்கு ஒரு அற்புதமான வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சது. இப்போது அதை திரும்ப பார்க்கும் பொழுது சுவாமிஜி சொல்லுவாங்க, நம்ம லைஃப்னுடைய பர்பஸ் இப்போ இந்து இளைஞர்கள் அவங்களுக்கு சுவாமிஜி சொல்லக்கூடிய இந்த விஷயம் என்னென்னா, நாம் ஒவ்வொருத்தருமே பிறந்த வாழ்க்கையினுடைய நோக்கம் என்னென்னா, நாம் அந்த பரமசிவ நிலையில் வாழ்வதும் மற்ற எல்லோரையும் பரமசிவ நிலையில் வாழ வைப்பதும். இது செய்யறதுக்கு ஒரு அற்புதமான வாய்ப்பு தான் இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன். இப்போ நாங்கள் வீடியோ எடிட்டிங், இப்போ சுவாமிஜியினுடைய ஒரு ஞான கருத்துக்களையும் கேட்கும் பொழுதே முதல்ல என்ன நடக்குதுன்னா, உள்ளுக்குள்ளார நமக்குள்ளார அந்த சக்தி மாற்றம் நேரடியாக நம்ம குருவினுடைய வார்த்தைகள் ஒவ்வொன்றும் நம்ம கேட்டோம்னாலே அது வந்து தீட்சையாக உள்ளுக்குள் நமக்கு சக்தியாக மலருது. இப்போ அந்த கேட்டல் அப்படிங்கிறது செய்யும்போது உள்ளுக்குள்ளார உங்களுடைய ஆன்ம எழுச்சி நடக்குது. இப்போ அதை கேட்டு நீங்கள் அந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷனில் சேவை பண்ணும் பொழுது, அதாவது அந்த வீடியோ எடிட் பண்ணும் பொழுது, நீங்கள் செய்யக்கூடிய அந்த ஒர்க் உங்களுக்குள்ளார அந்த ஆனந்தத்தையும் அந்த பரமசிவ நிலையும் அடைய வைத்து, அதே போல் நீங்கள் செய்யக்கூடிய அந்த வீடியோ இப்போ சோஷியல் மீடியாவில் நீங்கள் ஸ்ப்ரெட் பண்ணும்போது அதை உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற எல்லோரும், அதை பார்க்கின்ற இளைஞர்கள், பெரியவர்கள் எல்லோருமே அதே அந்த வார்த்தையை கேட்ட மாத்திரத்தில் அவர்களுக்கும் அந்த தீட்சை கிடைக்கின்றது. பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவரோடு நேரடியாக இருந்து நாம் சக்தி தீட்சை பெறும் பொழுது என்ன அனுபவம் உள்ளுக்குள்ளார நிகழுமோ அதே அனுபவம் மற்ற எல்லோருக்கும் அவர்கள் இருந்த இல்லத்திலிருந்தே அந்த தீட்சையை பெற முடியும். அந்த சேவை நீங்கள் ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு டிஜிட்டல் நேஷனில் ஒரு பாகமாக இருந்து உங்களுடைய நேரத்தை நீங்கள் செலவு செஞ்சீங்கன்னா உங்களுடைய வாழ்க்கையிலும் அந்த ஆனந்த சக்தியை உள்வாங்குவீங்க. குருவினுடைய தீட்சையை நீங்கள் இருந்த இடத்திலிருந்தே பெறுவீங்க. உலகத்தில் இருக்கிற மற்ற எல்லா மக்களுக்கும் இந்த தீட்சையை நீங்கள் நேரடியாக கொடுக்க முடியும். ஸோ இந்த செய்தி இந்து இளைஞர்களாகி உங்களுக்கு நாம் இதை பகிர நினைக்கின்றோம். சுவாமிஜி உருவாக்கி இருக்கிற ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன். இப்போ இந்த கைலாசா டிஜிட்டல் நேஷனுடைய அசட் என்னன்னா, 18,000 மணி நேரத்திற்கு மேலே சுவாமிஜி பேசின சொற்பொழிவுகள். இது ஆங்கிலம், தமிழ், இது எல்லா லாங்குவேஜ்லையுமே இருக்குது. இந்த வீடியோஸை நீங்கள் உள்வாங்கி அந்த வீடியோஸை நீங்கள் பார்க்கும் பொழுதே உங்களுக்குள்ளார உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நீங்கள் எந்த நோக்கத்திற்காக பிறந்தீங்களோ அதை அடைவதற்கான ஒரு வாய்ப்பாகவும், அதே போல் அந்த வீடியோவை நீங்கள் எடிட் பண்ணி முடிச்சதையும் எனக்கு அந்த ஃபீலிங் பர்சனலாக நான் அதை ஷேர் பண்ணணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சுவாமிஜி கூடவே இருந்தால் என்ன அந்த சக்தி, அந்த பரிமாற்றம், அந்த அன்பும் அந்த கருணையும் உள்ளுக்குள்ளார வாங்க முடியுமோ இதை செய்யும் பொழுது நிகழ்கின்றது. அதே போல் அந்த வீடியோவை பார்க்கின்ற வியூவர்ஸ், இப்போ நீங்கள் கிரியேட் பண்ணுற அந்த ஒரு வீடியோ உலகம் முழுவதும் இருக்கின்ற எல்லோருக்கும் அது வந்து வரப்பிரசாதம். நேரடியாக பகவானை கொண்டு போய் அவங்க வீட்டுக்கே கொண்டு போய் கொடுக்குறீங்க. அந்த வீடியோவை பார்க்கின்ற அத்தனை பேரும் பகவானிடம் நேரடியாக தீட்சை பெற்று அதே அந்த ஆனந்தத்தை, நீங்கள் அடைந்த அந்த ஆனந்தத்தை அவர்களும் அடைவார்கள். ஸோ இந்த இளைஞர்களே, டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன் சுவாமிஜி உருவாக்கி இருக்கிறது நம்ம ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்காகவும் தான். இதில் நீங்களும் பாகமாக மாறி உலகில் உள்ள எல்லோரையும் ஆனந்தத்தில் எடுத்து வர ஒரு அற்புதமான வாய்ப்பு.
Thank you so much, Swami. And I hope all the Hindu youth, Tamil Hindu youth have heard what Swami was sharing, and really inviting you to join us as Kailasa's Nithyananda Rudras. Join us in the venture to be a part of Kailasa's digital nation. And of course, just to remind all of the viewers, we have the WhatsApp link here, and also the link to join the Kailasa's Nithyananda Rudras. And you can message us on WhatsApp on the number +1 213 550 3513. And you can go to kailasa.org/join-rudras for you to register yourself as a volunteer as a Kailasa's Nithyananda Rudra. So before we move on to the next segment, I would invite everyone to quickly finish, if you haven't already registered, and message us on WhatsApp, and we'll be happy to take your calls and have a conversation with you. And we will also be moving on to the next segment of today's show. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
on the Vaikasi Visagam, Vaikasi month, Poornima Tithi, Visaga Nakshatram, one fine evening, when I completed 11 and aging into 12, I was sitting at the foothills of Arunachala, where I was born and brought up. That place is called Coral Hill. I was not even meditating. I was just sitting in a very relaxed way. Those days, I started practicing the self-enquiry. Who am I? I start by Annamalai Swamigal, an enlightened being who is a disciple of great incarnation Ramana Maharshi. Suddenly, one moment, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me. I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive outside my skin, everything, in everything, pure, solid gold flowing through my spine, which was cool. I went and told my godmother, Vibhudananda Puri. I asked her whether am I possessed by ghost. She checked my energy and said, no, you are possessed by God. Nithyananda Poornima, my message to all of you is I am available to all of you. I am available continuously. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. This Mahavakya is the most powerful way. Paramashiva is available to you. Understand? MahaParamashivoham experience is literally Paramashiva happening in your aham. Paramashiva manifesting in all is complete Paramatvaita Swabhava, with all his dimension, with all his energy, with all his experience, with all his manifestations, with all his possibilities, with all his powers, he himself manifesting in Paramatvaita is MahaParamashivoham. Attend this, you will see all of you will experience Paramashivoham and the Paramadvaita. Starting from the Kundalini awakening, initiating your 7 chakras, then awakening your 7 bodies, then the signs of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, then initiating you and manifesting complete completion, Purnatva, then initiating you into Sahaja Samadhi, perpetual completion, then initiating you into manifesting powers. It's like more than 108 great gifts I have brought from Kailasa, which I was sharing last 25 years with the whole world. Now, I have put the whole thing together in a nutshell, powerful way, like new and clear, ready to just explode in your consciousness and start manifesting. Just attend this. I will cause your reality to manifest Paramadvaita. This energy, initiation, experiences, expertise, all I am showering through this MahaParamashivoham. This will literally make Paramashiva grow in your inner space, in your being. Because the whole initiation software has evolved to the next level. I'll awaken your DNA, layers of DNA. I'll awaken your consciousness. I'll transmit the bioenergy of Paramashiva. Everything Paramashiva gave me from Kailasa, I will share it with you all. Understand? Program starts but never ends, and it is never the same again. It is actually not a program, it's a lifestyle initiation. It is just upgrading your consciousness, your being. Bring intense sincerity, sincere intensity into this program. Instead of sitting with your depressions, sit with me, Paramashiva. I welcome all of you to register by going to paramashivoham.org. And even if you have attended already any program, please go through once more intensely, sincerely, intensely, because it is going to be absolutely new and different level. I commit with you all. I will initiate all of you, bless you all with the Shakti Pada, Shakti Pada, and Paramashiva myself will manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva in all of us.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the information they have, they even tried to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is initiated, if the third eye is penetrated by the oneness, it acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen. And come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
Understand your birth, your death, your rebirth, the time between the birth and death, time between death and rebirth are all part of same long life. There is no discontinuity in the whole life. Let this one truth sink in all of you to make you understand. Greed does not need to create desire in you. In the ocean, when the river enters, it doesn't create ripples. In the vast time available in front of you, by this great truth, even if the greed enters, it does not create the ripples of desire. Even if the fear enters, it does not create the ripples of anxiety.
if you ever get the opportunity to sign up for the next death conscious process, please don't miss it. Being with Swamiji, being with the avatar, we go through these processes, and so much of not just physical fears or the blockages that's in the body now, but so many of our fears that are there from this janma and many different janmas, so many of our fears of losing whatever attachment that we have is just simply completed with. Thank you so much for listening to my video. Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Kala Bhairava puts his footprint on all your brains. Let your biomemories be awakened to this great truth. Let this great truth be downloaded in all the brains, from this brain, all over the world. Namah Shivaya.
The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you. Same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its decisions and thought currents, that is the space. Constantly be inspired by the space of the Paramashiva in your space. I'll give you all the 108 great gifts I brought from Kailasa. I'll give it as an experiential initiation to all of you. MahaParamashivoham experience is literally Paramashiva happening in your Aham. Paramashiva manifesting in all is complete Paramatvaita Swabhava, with all his dimension, with all his energy, with all his experience, with all his manifestations, with all his possibilities, with all his powers, he himself manifesting in Paramatvaita is MahaParamashivoham. Attend this, you will see all of you will experience Paramashivoham and the Paramadvaita. Starting from the Kundalini awakening, initiating your 7 chakras, then awakening your 7 bodies, then the signs of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, then initiating you and manifesting complete completion, Purnatva, then initiating you into Sahaja Samadhi, perpetual completion, then initiating you into manifesting powers. It's like more than 108 great gifts I have brought from Kailasa, which I was sharing last 25 years with the whole world. Now, I have put the whole thing together in a nutshell, powerful way, like new and clear, ready to just explode in your consciousness and start manifesting. Just attend this. I will cause your reality to manifest Paramadvaita. This energy, initiation, experiences, expertise, all I am showering through this MahaParamashivoham. This will literally make Paramashiva grow in your inner space, in your being, because the whole initiation software has evolved to the next level. I'll awaken your DNA.
Welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various channels. We are seeing many comments coming from Thakurji and others. And we have with us Sri Nithya Rajananda Maharaj, Nithyanandam. And it is very nice to have Raja Maharaj. Raja Maharaj actually has many dimensions. So Raja Maharaj, you can introduce yourself, but just to give a brief, Raja Maharaj is NRI or was an NRI. So Raja Maharaj has the experience. Shout out to all the American Hindu youth, and Raja Maharaj was once one of you, and
And not that old, but I'm still the young. And yes, you are explain.
so and yes, Maharaj, you can introduce yourself.
Yes, my name is Srinithya Rajananda, and I grew up in Seattle, Washington, and I had the fortune of meeting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when I was 12 years old. It was in Seattle only when he came for one of his U.S. tours, and it was in that moment when I met him. Of course, I have been blessed to be born in a family that is living around gurus, that goes and meets does many spiritual practices regular. Bhajans and rituals, and in that same kind of vatavarana I was brought up. And when I met the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it was like a fresh breath of air when it came to seeing how young he was, seeing the charismatic personality of how he literally brought the highest truths of Hinduism and brought it to such a fun, playful way. For me as a 12-year-old, that was the experience, and I think that is the experience of a lot of us who then came to Nithyananda Gurukul and just found that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is able to bring the highest truths of the Vedanta, of all of the Yoga Shastras, of all of Paramashiva's Agamas, and bring them to the most down-to-earth ways and user-friendly ways. And this is how I experienced the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And from that age, after 12, I I came to Nithyananda Gurukul when I was 14 years old, and I met Swamiji there, and I was able to grow up with both this Western understanding of how life can be possible, what all the outside world can give you. That was something that I was beautifully exposed to, and also what all the inner world can give. That was what I got when I joined Nithyananda Gurukul, when I joined the Supreme Pontiffs, and I joined the work of Kailasa. So I grew up literally with the best of both worlds, and all because of the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his teachings in my life. I've been able to take all of these and really put it in place, and get to know in and out what Swamiji is bringing to the world, what he's really all about. And I was able to explore all many dimensions of how he himself is so multidimensional in how he brings out Hinduism, whether it is in the work of publication, whether it is in the work of the digital nation, or whether it is in the work of temples or in the sacred arts, or whether it is in the work of just the revival of so many different kinds of Hindu sciences, when it comes to food, the Annadanam, so many things I was able to be exposed to, and able to learn so much about, and be able to really get a taste from the experiential understanding, from the understanding that all of this has to do with reviving Hinduism and making Hinduism something that is living. That's it. You can practice in your day-to-day life and have a profound impact in it. When you do yoga in the morning, when you do puja in the morning, when you follow this Hindu lifestyle, tremendous amount of life positivity, tremendous amount of clarity comes in your life. And this is something that I had the fortune of being blessed with by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And it is his divine vision that we are celebrating today, the Kailasa's digital nation. And we're seeing how much work he has done, amount of terabytes of information, the amount of petabytes of information that he's putting out online, that he's giving Hinduism to the world. That is the celebration. That is this very Kailasa's digital nation. And just being able to see that all of you are able to come, comment, and get to know about Hinduism in this most technologically advanced way, and get to have access to all the Hindu truths, is actually all the work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His, if you see from the time, even from personally, from the time when I got to meet him and got to know what he's all about. He's all about giving it in a fresh, new way to the world, and making it as old as the sun, but as fresh as the sunrise. And that is how he gives any experience or every truth that comes from Hinduism. And this is what we have seen when it came to him being on YouTube. He made it such that the YouTube platform took him as the most watched guru in YouTube. At a point, he was the most watched guru on YouTube, and he has over 100 million views right now on YouTube. And at these, and he has built such a digital infrastructure that the YouTube video itself literally becomes an extension of him. You see, many people have this have just met Swamiji on YouTube, found him, as many of the other Maharajis that came today and spoke. They also shared how they just found Swamiji on YouTube. So in YouTube, and then also after a few years, joined the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, made himself even more available to us on different social media platforms, and so accessible. The most accessible guru, the most accessible incarnation of Paramashiva today, made himself absolutely transparent, absolutely available to everyone. And that is what the whole digital nation is, that just making him as close to you as possible, and you being able to work as close as you can. And we're having a comment: the Sattvic method and gratitude, Swamiji Maharaj, for your dedication and service. It is the blessings and the divine grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism which we were able to bring all of this to you. It is his divine vision and his tireless work, hours and hours and hours, 10,000 more hours of videos are there on YouTube that everybody is able to have free access to. That is what we believe. All the teachings that he gives in the programs, everything is available on YouTube, and you can really go explore all of the different playlists and find out what all is there about meditation, what all is there about yoga, what is all there about agamas. If you're interested in knowing about manifesting powers, whatever it is that you're interested in, everything the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has beautifully talked about and has made available to everyone in the digital world by giving the videos on and putting them up on YouTube. It is literally like a banyan tree of information, where all the leaves or all the videos or all these ways of connecting and understanding Hinduism, understanding how you can transform your life and make and understand that what Hinduism really is telling is not just what many other ways that other people are telling that you should work towards for your enlightenment and develop yourself. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism does the real work, actually, the truth, telling you and initiating you directly and telling you you are Paramashiva. And from that space itself, you can start manifesting, you can start living your life. And if you see even the celebrations that we're having right now going on, we have the celebrations of Nithyananda Poornima. That's the very day that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had the enlightenment experience, when enlightenment just flooded his entire being, and he had a vision, a literally 360-degree vision, where he felt he was everything around him, and he is everything around him, and he was able to feel as if he was inside the skin, in his own skin. He felt he was inside all the beings around him, all the things around him. And that was the enlightenment experience that he describes, that happened on this very full moon day. And that is what is celebrated as Nithyananda Poornima. And this very YouTube video is actually also one of my personal favorites when it comes to seeing something over and over and over again. This is how we can really use the digital platforms to be able to fill ourselves with powerful cognitions, fill ourselves with the truths that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing with us. When it came to my personal experience, the Living Enlightenment video was something that I just kept on listening over and over and over again. This was a speech that he delivered in 2007 in the Los Angeles Adinam, in the Los Angeles ambience there. And he delivered the whole story about how he created, how he got the experience and how he gives the first credit to his enlightenment ecosystem, and how he was literally groomed by Annamalai Swamigal and his gurus to literally have this experience. And that was the one of the most powerful YouTube videos that I ever got to know about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And it is in that video, you can just listen to it. It is just magic. It's just poetry whenever you listen to it. Actually, it is also one of the most watched videos on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Kailasa and Nithyananda's channel. You'll be able to see how throughout that video he's able to share how he got the experience and how we can also get the experience. That is the most profound truth that he gave. And we have a caller, Maharaj. You can go ahead.
Yes, Nithyanandam.
Nithyananda.
Yes, Nithyanandam, you can introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name's Lotus Lewis Smith, and I'm from Wales in the UK.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Aya. So, do you have any questions for us?
Yes. The first question I'd love to ask is about how you sannyasis and Rudras are adapting to using AI to further enrich the world and carry the mission of Kailasa.
So, yes. So, we are currently working on building our own chat GPT with all the content based on what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have spoken. For example, if you want to ask what is yoga, and if you put that in the normal chat GPT, it might not be exactly correct, or it might not be from the authentic source, like how Swamiji is telling all of us. So we are making our own chat GPT currently with all of the content that we have on Nithyanandapedia, Kailasapedia, Hinduismpedia, and making our own database for anything Hindu, whether you want to know what is puja, whether you want to know what is vibhuti, or whether you want to know which scripture talks about sannyas. So anything that you want to know, we are building our own chat GPT AI, and we're also training our own photo generative AI. Like, for example, if you want to see a picture of Swamiji with Rudraksha, or whether you want to see a picture of an authentic yantra as per Hinduism. So that is another beautiful project that we are doing. So yes, this is just a short glimpse of what we have been experimenting with the AI.
And if you actually think of all the
another question.
Oh, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
When Swamiji covers so much in darshan today, and also before when the darshan happened, on AI and how it's liberating humanity from the mundane tasks. I would just love to hear a bit more expansion from you guys, how you see it helping all the devotees and everyone's lives, and how it's going to impact us in a positive way.
Yes, as you're mentioning, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed in his recent presidential address that AI is going to do a lot of good things as far as you said, taking over the mundane tasks and help us actually move and give time for doing the real work, that is the spiritual work, that is really working on ourselves, raising ourselves in consciousness, and helping us manifest Paramashiva. And even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even went to the extent of even sharing the truth that that's going to be a reality, that even we'll be able to program AI to do the work of super consciousness. It will be able to literally be a super conscious. That is the most exciting things that we get to work on. And I think this is this very vision that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given to us is something that we literally are as Rudras literally celebrating every day. Like when we work with ChatGPT and we work with these AI platforms. We're literally learning ourselves how we can help, how this can help us bring Swamiji more to people, and how this can help us remove all the other mundane things that other people are doing. And then like whether it's making a grocery bill, or making a budget for you, or making all these tasks that AI can take care for you, so
Right.
that you can do the work of raising your consciousness and bringing that experience to more and more people, because it's a work of actually the task of bringing it to more people. And that's what we want to use AI for. And as we just shared, we are using AI to be able to bring Swamiji himself as in the form of an AI for you, and he'll come and tell you the truths about anything that you ask, whether it's yoga, whether it's karma, or anything that you want to know about Hinduism, and learn how you learn also, so that it can even probably train you so that you don't it'll literally be the correct guru bhai in your life, and help you. And the prototype is ready, and you can sign up now. You can sign up now and get to know more about how you can help be a part of this awesome project of literally creating an AI with all of Swamiji's words and content. How that's happening, and then you can be one of the first people to get access to it and use it, and bring out content, and just see how it works. So yeah, this is an invitation to
That's
you,
amazing.
and
That's amazing.
you definitely you should join us, and we look forward to working with you, and join up with us and get more people involved. Get, if you know anyone, share share this information. I mean, you may have many friend circles that also are interested in learning about artificial intelligence, learning about and having the conversation about how it can really help take away mundane jobs. So it's an invitation for you to also to enrich more and more people to join this conversation. So even right now, share the video, and let people know more people know about the digital nation's work. So thank you.
Right. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much.
Yes, Aya. So, do you have any more questions?
That really covers so much, because it puts such a different perspective
Uh-huh.
on AI, as opposed to what most people are saying in society, and those that are now becoming aware of what AI is capable of.
Mm-hmm.
It scares some people, but I really see it as, and as you're further explaining, it's really like a tool, and a
Mm-hmm.
knife in a dangerous pair of hands is a bad tool, but a knife in someone who has good intentions, it really can be used as such a good tool. And I'm seeing more and more as that was explained to me then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess a final question would be, what would you say to other devotees that are enriching for Swamiji, and what would be the steps to take to start learning about AI and ChatGPT-4 and other programs out there that can all be used for, I guess, as tools for at our disposal?
Mm-hmm. I think the first step that you can begin with is, as we are continuously every day we are using AI, whether it is for doing the mundane tasks, or even actually, for example, writing out outreach, enriching messages, which we can post on Facebook, Twitter, and other social media handles. It helps us to find out the hashtags, how to reach out to people, and basically you can come and volunteer with us in our day-to-day activities, where we can work together with the AI. I'm sure there are over I think 50 different AI platforms, whether it is ranging from ChatGPT to all of the video editing or photo editing softwares, and how we can teach you the ways that we are using AI to formulate this content, formulate all of the enriching and other content to spread this beautiful message of Swamiji and Kailasa. So you can be a part where we can work together and we can use AI to enrich the world.
Yes, that sounds beautiful. Thank you so much.
Okay, yes, Saya. Thank you. Thank you so much for calling.
Yes. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda. Yes, so that was a beautiful call from Louis Aya. And we also have a beautiful gratitude message from Ma Nitya Kalpavrikshananda. Ma Kalpavriksha says, "Thank you, Paramashiva, for the darshan last 2 days in MahaParamashivoham, offering a small gratitude at your lotus feet, Paramashiva." Thank you so much, Ma Kalpavriksha. And of course, like Ma Kalpavriksha is beautifully mentioning, I would like to reiterate to all of the viewers that we are having the MahaParamashivoham darshan of the various gods and goddesses, the various manifestations of Paramashiva every single day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coming to all of you on two-way video conferencing and gracing you, blessing all your boons, your requests, and you can even talk to Swamiji during the MahaParamashivoham program. And I invite everyone watching this video to join today's MahaParamashivoham program, and the link to join will be posted on your screen shortly. And all of you can register for today's MahaParamashivoham program, and it's free. It is a completely free darshan that is happening every day with the blessings of and compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So I invite everyone watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and all the other social media platforms to join us for the MahaParamashivoham program today. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be gracing us in just a few hours. So you can hurry up and join and be a part of today's darshan of the MahaParamashivoham program. And as Raja Maharaj was mentioning, we have the beautiful video ready for all of you, the video of the Living Enlightenment discourse given by Swamiji. So let's all sit back, relax, and come to a space of deep listening and gratitude and enjoy this beautiful nectar from our beloved Swamiji.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे।
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तं वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. It's a beautiful day, 70th anniversary of my first experience. Maybe I'll take few minutes to express exactly what happened. You see, around the age of 10, I used to go and see this great master Annamalai Swamigal. He's a great enlightened being, one of the direct disciple of Bhagavan Raman Maharshi. He is the person who used to give bath to Bhagavan. Even when Bhagavan takes bath, he will be the person who touches his body and gives bath. Such a close disciple. One day, when he was giving bath, he writes in his memoirs, I thought I am touching the body, just a normal body. He thought, you see, when you are too intimate with God, you can forget. You may, sometimes there is a difficulty, you may take it for granted. I am touching, after all, a normal body. What it is, everybody is worshipping this body. Everybody is feeling he is God, he is God, he is Bhagavan. I am touching only normal body. He says, suddenly something happened. I don't know what happened. And Bhagavan touched me. Whether he read my mind or not, I don't know what happened. And I went into Samadhi. And that's all. After that, completely stopped working. Not only stopped working, stopped living normal way of life. He just started relaxing, settled down just near the ashram in one place. He sat. Just that one experience changed the whole life. He became enlightened. One of the great disciples, or enlightened disciples of Ramana Maharshi, I used to go and see him around the age of 10. He's a very nice elderly person. He was sitting and talking to the group of seekers. He was telling that we are not body and we are beyond suffering and pain and all those things. Naturally, I was not able to understand. How can he say that we are beyond suffering? If my mother beats me, I have pain. If my teacher shouts at me, I have a suffering. How can he say that we are beyond pain and suffering? Anyhow, I just did not leave that. Went home and took a knife and just cut my thigh to see whether I really have pain or not. See, when Krishna said, Atma will not be cut by sword and can't be burnt by fire and can't be destroyed by anything, Arjuna tested that philosophy on others by killing others. But I tested it, unfortunately, on me. Of course, there was pain and I was taken to hospital. Doctor did all the first aid and everything. After a few days, again I went back to him, asked him, what is this? What have you taught? See, you said that we will not have pain and suffering. I went and cut myself and now I have pain. I have suffering. A very deep cut. 13 stitches in those days. And 13 stitches is too much for a 10-year-old boy. And he was smiling at me and he said, my son, just try to find the source from where you are feeling the pain, point in which you are feeling the pain. Try to find the source. Do this meditation. Even after he taught the meditation, I was not completely convinced. I told him, it's okay, you have given me blessing or initiation or meditation. You could have done this before I cut my thigh. You could have done this earlier. Why did you make me cut my thigh and then talk all these things? He said that don't bother, my son. Don't bother about this pain. Your courage to experiment with the truth will liberate you. That is enough. We'll take care. Don't bother. So it was a big inspiration. I said, all right, let me at least now do the meditation. Anyhow, cutting is over. Let me at least do the meditation. I used to play with the technique. I'll just sit and see from where that pain is coming or where that I'm feeling that I. Whenever I find time, I'll just sit and play with this technique. Not even seriously, just very casually. Trying to find the source of the self. Not even as a meditation, just as a casually. Don't know what will be the end of the meditation and all those things. What will be the result of what I am doing also. Just because he said, let us do, that's all. And I used to even think that maybe the end of the meditation God will appear and tell that you will not have pain. Because I don't have a clear idea. I don't have a clear idea what will happen as the result of the meditation. He only told do this, that's all. And I know for sure that if I do this, I will not have any suffering or pain in future. I may not have any suffering or pain in the future, that's all. No other idea or expectation of exactly what will happen if I do this meditation. No idea exactly what will happen if I do this meditation. Anyhow, started playing with the technique very casually, and one day, of course, the same day, second Tamil month, Poornima, Vaikasi is the month, Poornima, full moon day, evening, same time, around 4:30 to 6:30, maybe you can say this is the Sandhya time, when the sun sets and moon rises. In India, Sandhya means the this is the time, 4:30 to 6:30, that is the Sandhya time. Of course, I was not aware that today, that day was Poornima and all those things. I was just sitting on a rock in the Arunachala hill, trying very casually, sitting and trying to find the source from where that I is raising, that feeling of I is happening. That day I was sitting for quite a long time, don't know why I was sitting on all those things, just was sitting and trying to find the source in a deep way. Suddenly something happened, like I am being sucked inside, pulled inside, just I was being sucked inside. I was sitting with closed eyes, but I saw very clearly something opened inside. The moment that opened inside, I was able to see whole 360 degree without opening my eyes. My eyes was closed, but I was able to see complete 360 degree. Whatever was happening in the front, side, back, side, and up, down, all the direction. Not only I was able to see, I was able to feel clearly how much you all are alive inside your skin. How much you all are alive. We are all alive inside our skin. We can feel we are living inside our skin. Same way, same intensity, I was able to feel I am alive in everything I was able to see. Understand? I was able to see the whole thing, whatever was around me, the plants, rock, tree, everything. And I was able to feel that I am alive in everything. How I feel, how you all feel you are alive inside your body, same way I felt alive with the whole cosmos, with the whole existence. It was just, till then I was body. After that experience, I am body also. Understand? I am body also. It was a very deep experience. If it is just a word or imagination, it won't make such a big impact on your inner space. It was a strong conscious experience. See, now you know you are inside your skin. Anything you will listen as long as it does not disturb you. If something disturbs your life, naturally you know how to protect yourself, because you are alive inside. It is your conscious experience. How many people may teach you that you are not a body? You will listen, but you will not allow them to work on you. Because your conscious experience is your body. In my case, I am, this whole existence became my conscious experience. That is why I started living according to that. People feel surprised sometimes. Why I lived such a strong, intense life in that age. It's very difficult, unimaginable. It's unimaginable for you because it is not your conscious experience. It's such a simple thing for me because feeling the whole cosmos is me has become conscious experience. It was a very solid experience. Then late night, by the time I was able to move the body a little bit, it became late night. Somehow I came down. After settling into the body a little bit, I thought that some ghost has possessed me. I got frightened. Something has happened. Even though there is a deep joy inside, but I don't know what has really happened. First time, something new. Some ghost has possessed me or not, I don't know. I started thinking in that way and went to that Mataji Kuppammal and told her what happened. She just laughed and said that you are not possessed by ghost, you are possessed by God. And she gave me the courage to live with it, to accept that experience, and she supported me. For 3 days I was not able to eat anything. I think that is why so much of food is today offered. 3 days I was not able to eat anything. It was such an intense ecstasy, because if I see the food, that is also alive and this is also alive. I am sitting inside the food. What is there to put something into something? And it is there. Everything is alive. So how will you put something into something? You won't put your finger into your mouth and chew. So how to put something into something? Everything is life. It was such a solid experience. It took 3 days. She used to put somehow she will put little food in the mouth and try to force me to eat, but it will come out, and this way it happened, and she took care. After 3 days, body became a little settled. Then, even though she told me that I am possessed by God and supported me and helped me, she encouraged and gave me courage. Even though she supported that fear, I never went near that rock again for next 6 months. I'll never go near that area. And after a few days, I caught hold of my close friend, still he is there, and took him to the temple. The temple, I told him, I want to tell you some important thing. And he said, okay. We went to one corner where no people come. Not much visitors come. He was sitting next to me and told him, hey, see, from that day, something happened to me in the hill. I am able to see all 360 degrees now. I can see everything, what is happening in front of me and back side, every side. First he took me, he just started making fun of me. Fool, you are talking and all those things. He did not take me seriously. I told him, you see, if you want, you can check. You see, behind there is a tree, na? Ant is going. I can see, you see. It was a big shock for him. And I told very clearly behind the tree and what all is going on, who is crossing and what color dress he is wearing, without turning my head. And ant climbing the tree and that small insects, I told, that fellow got frightened. First shock for him. I told him, if you want, you check. He had a Indian rupee coin in his packet. He picked up the coin and he said, I will show behind your head. You tell me which side I am showing, head or tail. And we had that game. I told clearly, for 10-12 times he checked. I told very clearly. That completely shook that guy. I told him, you also go and sit on that rock, you will have this. No, because still I was not very clear why it happened and what happened and all those things. All I know is now I can see everything and it is very joyful, like a bliss fever. It was a bliss fever, you see. And I told him, you also go and sit on that rock. I'll tell you where it happened. I won't come. You go and you will also be able to see like this everything. And that fellow slowly started, no, now I have to go to house, I have to do my homework. I said, no, sit, I will tell you what all to be done. And he was telling, no, I have to go now, I am in some urgent work. I caught out of his hand. No, first, because I thought that he is going to escape. And he started saying, no, I am feeling like going to bathroom, leave me a hand. And I caught hold of him. I was trying to catch him and no, sit. First listen the whole thing. And I could see very clearly when I was trying to catch him without running, I could see very clearly, body may be two, but I am alive in both the bodies. Both the bodies I am alive. But the poor guy, he can't understand. Then suddenly hit me, what is this? I feel like I am having two bodies. But he is completely frightened that I could see all the direction and he can't imagine. Till yesterday I was his friend and today I can do all these things. And he just said that leave me now I have to go to bathroom and after going to bathroom I will come back. Because usually when you get frightened, first thing you will feel like going to bathroom only. This fellow ran and whatever he did, 1 or 2, I don't know, but he ran away, never came back. And I was sitting there, thinking he will come back. And anyhow, after a few hours I understood that this guy is not going to come back. I went back to home. Still now he describes his experience and Swamiji was catching me not to run, trying to make him sit. That time I felt that something was happening inside my body. He says that I am the first person who received energy darshan. He came and did our NSP. In NSP I gave energy darshan. He said that the same thing I felt that time. The same thing I felt I had experienced that time. So first energy darshan. And it was fun. It changed the whole perspective of life. Our experience about life and the idea about me and life and God, everything was changed. Earlier my idea about God, me, world, everything was totally different. Now my idea about the self, Jiva, the Jagat, world, and God, Ishvara, totally different. And yesterday I was sitting and talking with my ashramites. I was just seeing how this experience happened, why this experience happened. See, there are so many boys who are cutting their thighs or hands or legs in so many ways, but all of them are not having spiritual experience. Why did this happen? I can say one important reason. My whole inner space was ripe, ready for this small technique to just awaken or open it. Because constantly I used to be in that high frequency of feeling connected with the masters without even my awareness. See, who inspires or impresses you, they become hero of your inner space. In the young age especially. these great masters, they have impressed me so much. In every situation, internally, I will calculate how this master will behave at this moment. Let me behave that same way. For example, if I had some fear, I will remember how Annamalai Swami will face this fear. He won't bother. He is an enlightened. Let me also be like that. The inner space was so inspired and impressed by these great masters. Every step in my life, I will think how he will behave. Let me do that. For example, if I see some sweet or something, my brothers and all will jump. Hey, I want this chair, I want that chair. I will think how Annamalai Swami will behave. He won't bother. He will keep it in one corner. It will be there. Let me also be like that. I don't know how this system got developed into me. So much inspired, impressed by that masters. The inner space was so pure also, young age. No other heroes. Only these masters are the heroes. And every step I used to think, how he will behave. Let me behave like that. How he will do. Let me do like that. I used to go for a circumambulation of the hill. To go around the hill. It's a 16 kilometer in the late night. When I have little fear, I'll think how Annamalai Swami will behave. He won't bother about fear. Then let me also be like that. Let me tell you one incident. Really it happened. Heavy rain. Maybe around the time when I had my first experience, I was going for a circumambulation of that hill. I had the fear, heavy rain and thunders, lightning. Immediately I thought, how Annamalai Swami will behave? He won't bother. He will just walk. Let me also do the same way. And I was walking through the traditional crematorium, where people are cremated in India, cremated and buried. In India, both are done in same place. Burial and cremation, both are done in same place. I was walking through that because when you go around the hill, you are supposed, that path goes through that crematorium of Arunachala, the city's cremation ground. Suddenly I saw one dog biting something and eating. When I went near, the dog was trying to bark to drive me out. First thing, when the fear came, I saw that. I thought, how Annamalai Swami will behave? He won't bother. Just let me go. I started moving. Anyway, when I started moving, the dog got frightened and ran away. When I went near only, I saw it was a dead body which was not completely buried, came out in the rain, and it is lying on the road. And just imagine 12-13-year-old boy, midnight, dead body without head, because head is in the mouth of the dog. And the moment the fear started, it did not even reach my being completely. The shock, fear stroke did not even happen completely. The moment even the first thought started coming, the awareness was so intense. I thought, how Annamalai Swami will behave now? He will just walk around and go. Just walk around and go. I went, that's all. That's all. Just I took bypass, detour, walked, did not even bother to turn back and see. Just walked. The fear stroke did not reach my whole body. The fear stroke, which was like a pebble which started, or which was about to start, did not even open up and reach my body. The heat or that shivering or that shaking was not there in the body. Just it died. It's not there. Intensely, the whole conscious inner space was ready. That is the reason just a small punch or a small inspiration was able to put me into that experience. That's what I call living enlightenment. When you live enlightened master's body language, you live enlightenment. Whenever any thought comes into my body, or into the space, first thing I will think, how he will behave. Naturally, this will not be there. Then forget about it. Forget about it. Anything, whether it is related to clothes or food or anything, if I feel little lazy to meditate or to walk, I will think how Annamalai Swami will think now, how he will handle this situation. Naturally, he will not bother about this laziness. He will get up and sit and meditate. Do that, that's all. So he became the scale, these masters became the scale or the inner space, just constantly from morning till night, constantly they became the life center. I asked him once, Swamiji, that I saw the Arunachaleshwara in dream. Do you also see him in the dream? He said, no, I don't have any dream. You don't have dream? Then how can I have dream? That night I said, no dream. Annamalai Swami will not have dream. Then how can I have dream? No dream. You will be surprised. That night when some dreams started happening, I clearly inside the dream I am saying, no, Annamalai Swami doesn't have dream. Then how can I have dream? Dream disappeared. Just dream disappeared. The inner space was so thorough, so innocent, so straight, direct. It just happened. It just happened. Even if I feel cold or anything, I will remember how he will behave. It doesn't bother, he won't bother. Then don't bother, over. There was no further questions, arguments inside. The biggest problem for a seeker is, I know it is right, but I am struggling. You are dead. You are dead. Over. Over. You will neither achieve this nor achieve that. Earlier you die, better for you and the planet Earth. Over. If somebody says, then nothing can be done by you. Nothing will be done. Then what will you do? Because you will be talking this, you will be stuck with this one idea for janmas. This is what we call Karana Sarira, giving reason. Understand? I know what Swamiji is talking is right, but I am not able to. Means what? Caught in Karana Sarira. You will never be able to get out of this layer unless you just take a strong step and put your foot down. Anybody, be very clear, just look back, look into yourself. If you are caught in this layer, be very clear, nobody can save you. Nobody can save you. You may take today's my message. Do not be stuck in that layer. Anywhere you are stuck, okay. Anywhere you can get stuck, nothing wrong. Not in that layer. Not in that layer. That is what I call evil. See, Ravana knows very clearly Sita is his own daughter. Ravana knows, but he says, I am not able to control. Then what happens? Over. See, Ravana is nothing but a schizophrenia. That is why 10 faces. It's a schizophrenia. One face, one line, one part of him is so devoted to Shiva. And one part of him is filled with lust to Sita. One part of him, arrogance and violence. Is a schizophrenia, that's all. If you are stuck in this concept, I know what Swamiji is talking is right, but I can't do. You are Ravana. Done. Nothing can be done. Even if you worship Shiva, Shiva can't save you. Ravana is a great Shiva Bhakta. You understand? Shiva was not able to save him. Worshipping Shiva did not save him. He's a great Shiva Bhakta. He built a huge temple in Trigonamalai, in Sri Lanka. There's a big temple, Trigonamalai. He brought the Shiva, worshipped. Integrated devotion is the devotion. Schizophrenic devotion is not devotion, understand. It is Ravana Bhakti. If you say, I know it is right, but I am not able to get to that, I am not able to get there, over. The reason for my first experience is, I never had that thought in my inner space. If Annamalai Swamigal does, I will do, over. Nothing else. That's all. Any thought comes up inside, how will Annamalai Swamigal respond for this thought? How he will respond? How he will respond? He will not have this. Then forget about it. Then that is not mine. Over. Take this as a message. This is the message for you, you all. Understand, in any situation, just remember how Swamiji will behave, how Swamiji will react, how Swamiji will face this situation. Simply you will see new door opens. This is what I call living enlightenment. Understand? You don't need anything else. This one is enough. Even while you are sitting, if thoughts are coming, if Swamiji is just sitting, what will be going on inside him? Naturally silence. Then why are you thinking? Silent. Over. Nothing else. That's all. Your mind will, if your mind says, no, I know it's true, but I can't do this, it's too much. Then you think, if Swamiji's mind says like this, how he will behave? You would have finished the mind that moment. That's all. Nothing else. That's all. Just be very clear. Carry this one message. Maybe you can take this one message and let this message become life into you. The message of living enlightenment. See, understand, from the age of 10, of course, around the age of 10 only I was inspired and impressed by him. That was the time I started. But I didn't even know it's a meditation technique or it's a technique or all those things. Just it started. How he will behave. How Annamalai Swami will behave for this situation. Because many times in the house, my brothers or family will, if they start fighting for something, some share, this, that. And I'll think, how Annamalai Swami will behave? He won't even bother. Forget about it. Let them have. That's all. Because actually this is what I call relationship with master. Relationship with master is not just doing some puja or putting some flowers or worshipping him once in a while. No. Being thoroughly impressed by him. Anything comes up, fear or insecurity or greed or anger, anything comes up, just see how he will behave. Simply it will disappear. It will just disappear. A simple understanding, living enlightenment. Simple understanding enough, it will disappear. Nothing else is needed. Carry this one message. Carry this one message. See, the ordinary relationship, your relationship with master, many times I used to tell people, relationship, strong feeling connected with master is enough, you don't need any other technique. That means this is what? This is what? Not just your ordinary relationship. Your ordinary relationship, you neither try to understand me nor try to imbibe. Just it is there. Just it is there, and that is not, I can't even call that as a relationship. It's a regular, ordinary thing. Feeling connected with master means just living him, living master. When you live the master, only then you feel connected to him. Only then you are expanding. Only then something is happening in you. Otherwise, you are Ravana. See, Ravana's 9 head, 10 head means what? Schizophrenia. That's why different phases. Different phases of him only is called schizophrenia. And sometimes he behave nicely, sometimes he behave rudely, sometimes with lust, sometimes with worshipping mood. That's why they put him all the faces. They described him like a cartoon, so many faces. Integrate. No Karana. No more being Ramana. And just let the whole body and mind imbibe the energy and spirit, inspiration of Master. That's all is the message. Why this does not happen in us, because of so many other relationships. Your inner space is occupied by so many other persons, and so many other people have inspired you, or impressed you, or gave the idea that they are heroes. I always tell people, the relationship between disciple and disciple will lead to hell. Any relationship between disciple and disciple will lead to hell, because blind leading to the blind, what will happen? Both will fall into the big ditch. Both will fall into the big ditch. Disciple-disciple relationship is the worst thing which can happen to a disciple. Disciple-disciple relationship is allowed only when some disciple enriches your faith and trust towards the Master. That's all. Sometimes disciple A may inspire disciple B and enrich his devotion towards Master. Only at those few moments this relationship is allowed, because at those few moments disciple A is not working. Through him Master's energy is working. So he is no more a disciple at those few moments. Otherwise, in other moments he is himself. I always tell people, even the people whom I put in the front on the stage, do not think your relationship with them is going to be good. No. They are put on that stage with one idea. For those few moments they can inspire you and create trust on the Master. Afterwards, forget about them. Relationship is only with Master disciple. When two unenlightened persons starts relating, blind leading to the blind, direct hell. You don't even have to travel to the hell. You will bring you will have home delivery. Your home will be delivered to your home. Home delivery. Understand? Only those few moments when they inspire and increase your devotion or faith towards the Master, the relationship can be allowed, because those few moments they are no more disciples. Master's energy is working through them. After those few moments, just forget about them. Any disciple-disciple relationship is leading to hell. Carry these two words as a message. If just these two words, next Buddha Poornima, you will be celebrating your first experience. Understand? That should be the goal. Carry just these two as message. Anything comes in your mind, how Swamiji will behave. Do the same. And one more thing, be very clear. When you behave as I am behaving, you will have whatever I am having. That's a promise from existence. Because I am not having anything for which I am not qualified. You understand? A corporate company may have something for which they are not qualified. That is why it is taken away. I am not having anything for which I am not qualified. That is why I don't have fear that something will be taken away from me. I am a solid rock. Anything which is around me, I am qualified. Same way, when you just carry this one message, live like a master. For whatever you are qualified, it will always gather around you. And it will always stay with you. It will always be with you. Understand? Person who is courageous enough to say, How master will live? This is the way. Let me live. If your mind may create some other question, who knows, this is the way he will behave. I think he behaves in a different way. No. He may behave, but what can I do? I am not in that state now. I have not reached that stage now. He is enlightened. Then ask your mind, how Swamiji will behave for this thought? He will just not bother. He won't bother. I was not enlightened when I started living like Annamalai Swami here. So naturally, he will not bother. Let me also not bother. Over. That's all you need to carry. When you carry this one truth in you, you are carrying me. You are carrying me. Carry the master. You will give birth to yourself. If you carry your husband or wife, you will give birth to one more person. Carry the master. You will give birth to yourself. You will give birth to yourself. Just these two is the message for you to take home. Disciple-disciple relationship is hell. Understand? I am not saying it will lead to hell. That itself is hell. And that is the reason your inner space is caught by too many unnecessary things. Second thing, important thing, for anything happens in you, how the master will behave, how master will respond, how master will be. Just be. Don't bother about any difficulty. Any difficulty comes up, just see how you will behave at this time. At the most, what difficulty can come? Death. Just remember how Swami will die. He will die, leave the body beautifully. Let me also do the same thing. That's all. What else is there? Nothing else. Anything can come. Just remember that one thing. How he will live, how he will live. Do the same thing. Over. Actually, this feeling connected, that gave the truth. That made me alive, intense, energetic. So even a small inspiration. This technique is very simple technique. Even such a simple thing can lead to such a wonderful experience because I was ready. Otherwise, there are so many people who are sitting and asking, who am I, who am I, who am I, from where thoughts are coming. But nothing is happening to them except little mosquito and forget about seeing 360 degree. They stop seeing even inside one. Even understand, carry this one message. Only later on I came to know that that day was Poornima. Afterwards, it's Mataji Kuppammal, she, her sannyas name was Brahma Yogini Vibudananda Puri Devi. Vibudai. She is called as Vibudai. It is she who found out from the calendar that was Buddha Poornima evening. The same moon which witnessed Buddha's awakening. Same moon has witnessed. Understand, the same moon is coming again and again. So, let the moon not miss some more enlightenments. Give some more chance to the moon. There is every possibility. All of you can give chance to the moon. Just carry this one message. Understand, it should go so deep in your inner space. While dream starts coming inside you should remember, hey, will Swamiji have a dream? No. Then relax. It should go so deep into your inner space, and it can go. Many times you can see, you will be aware inside your dream itself. You will be aware inside your dream. One person came and told me, Swamiji, I had a dream that some ghost was trying to catch me. Inside dream I remembered you, and suddenly that it has left. Means what? Inside dream also, the faith that Swamiji will save me has gone inside. When that can go inside, this can go inside. Not that in dream ghost will catch you. Dream itself is a ghost which will catch you. Suddenly, clearly remember, over. It is possible. Carry this one. How Swamiji will behave. Any problem can be solved with this one thought. Anything in the internal world can be solved. Because Paramahamsa is a person who has seen all experiences. He is only called Paramahamsa. If he has not had some experience, existence makes him go through that experience, only then he becomes Paramahamsa. So whatever you go through, you went through, going through, or yet to go through, I went through already. So there is no space which you can say I have not gone through. I have not gone through. So be very clear. Just remember this one word. How Swamiji will live. Just live. Over. Just live. You will see, you will be living enlightenment. So carry this one message and live it. And remove all other relationship from the head. You must be having many examples, how he will behave, how he will behave. From them on, you learn from your boss, how your boss will behave. You do the same way. You learn from your parents in the young age. You learn from your mother, father, so many things. Now decide, learn from the master. See, when mother hands you over to the father, you have to forget whatever you learned from the mother. When father hands you over to the master, you have to forget whatever you learned from the father. When master hands over you to the God, you have to forget whatever you learned from the master. So now, it's your job. Remember whatever you learned from the master. You will be handed over to God. Then there will be nothing to remember. There will be nothing to remember. People will remember you. When you don't have to remember things, people will remember you. That's all. So, disciple-disciple relationship leads to hell, because disciple-disciple relationship, you see, disciple-disciple relationship means what? You are in some difficulty and depression. That is why still you are disciple. And the other person is in difficulty and some depression. Both depression meeting with each other, what you will say? Depression plus depression? Not even square, infinity. Depression infinity. Because it is a quality. So it just becomes infinity. And you will vomit that infinity on everybody. And now you will see that whole over. It's like a garbage van. In India, if garbage van goes through a street, the whole street will be garbage. They will collect the garbage from houses and spread it all over the streets. Now that is their job. Now you can say that today morning through the street garbage van went, garbage truck has passed. Same way, when two depressed people gather and walk through a street, they will put garbage on everybody and go back. Do not be an Indian garbage truck. Depression, and not only, see, when two depression gathers, it's not just depression square, depression infinity, because they will put vomit depression on everybody. They will vomit depression on everybody. Disciple-disciple relationship is hell. Forget that. Let the relationship be only with the master. Anybody who inspires you and enriches your trust towards the master, those few moments, he is master's energy. Only those few moments, it's okay. Not after that. Not after that. Even the same person, no relationship after that moment. No relationship after that moment. Only those few moments, over. Understand and carry these two messages. Live enlightenment. Just carry this one thing. Anything, how master will live. Live like that. So, by next year, you will be celebrating your anniversary of first experience. My blessings, let you all live enlightenment and achieve and radiate the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you.
On the Vaigasi Visagam, Vaigasi month, Purnima Tithi, Visaga Nakshatram, one fine evening, when I completed 11 and aging into 12, I was sitting at the foothills of Arunachala, where I was born and brought up. That place is called Coral Hill. I was not even meditating. I was just sitting in a very relaxed way. Those days, I started practicing the self-enquiry. Who am I? I start by Annamalai Swamigal, an enlightened being who is a disciple of great incarnation Ramana Maharshi. Suddenly, one moment, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me. I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive outside my skin, everything, in everything, pure, solid gold.
Many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Macrocosms, telescope and microscope together is penetrated by oneness. The moment it is finished.
Nithyananda, welcome back. We just had a beautiful session with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, sharing about his first enlightenment experience that we are celebrating in Kailasa right now during the Nithyananda Poornima celebrations. We were sharing how this one singular video, and many of our Kailas citizens find that any one video that they really love about Swamiji, and they want to be able to share it with the world in different ways. As we're building Kailasa's digital nation, we're finding that we get to really work with these videos again, touch back with Swamiji, how we celebrate him, and then take him, like every one of this video, even the Living Enlightenment video that you would have seen just now, it had so many powerful cognitions, so many powerful clicks and small stories and examples and even small jokes here and there that are very impactful when it just taken out and put in a format that people want to be able to consume, maybe in a format of 1 minute video or a 30-second video or a 2-minute short. This is the way that some of the work that we do here in as we build Kailasa's digital nation, and really be able to bring Swamiji's words, bring Swamiji's teachings the way we love it, the way we like it, just in a portable way, and just take them and bring them back to the world. And we have a chance, and if you want to apply for becoming a Rudra and want to be a part of this great building of the Kailasa's digital nation, and start immediately with working with the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, because it is when we handle his words directly, we get to see and really feel how close we can really be to him. And every time we touch back with his words, every time we touch back with the words that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has for us, we learn something new, we have a new breakthrough. And this is why we see so many people in our Kailasa digital platforms come back and again, because they find that again and again the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bringing deeper meaning to their life, bringing more deeper understanding about why and what do's and don'ts in their lives, and they're finding that the digital platforms are being able to give them that. And when we're building Kailasa's digital nation, we're doing this work of really bringing it back to the people. And these are some of the projects that we had, and today we had a beautiful discussion with many of those working together with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The beautiful thing is you get to work directly with him. You get to work directly with his vision and see how he's creating a possibility for Hindus through the digital nation, to be able to have superconscious breakthrough, to be able to even manifest powers. And that is what brings us today also to be having a beautiful discussion with one of the palasans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, personally trained and initiated by Swamiji. Maharaj does the work of bringing power manifestation science. And this is Shiva Shankarananda Maharaj. And I just wanted to introduce him. And Maharaj, you go ahead and share with everyone some of the work and and you're just a little bit about yourself first.
Yes, Nithyananda. My name is Sri Nithya Shiva Shankarananda Maharaj. I am a Balasanta of Nithyananda Gurukul. I have been in the Gurukul for the past 9 years and personally trained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Maybe a little bit about myself. The first time when I came to know about Swamiji, when I was at the age of 4, the first experience which I had was the experience of healing which I had within myself. The first power manifestation which even I experienced it is the space of healing which Swamiji manifested and he blessed and he gave. Had before even coming to know about Swamiji, I had multiple health problems and it was very bad, in a very bad condition. And once through a couple of devotees back in Malaysia, when I was living there and get to know about Swamiji, and Swamiji, when he was visiting, like he was traveling across the world in the different world tours, and when he was coming to Malaysia, the Malaysia Adinam, and that is the time when it was very unexpected where Swamiji came and visited and he blessed, and that is the first time I saw. He was, maybe to be more experiential, he was very tall. Swamiji was more tall, like he was more than even a human being. He was actually like a living God, because I was small and I was able to see him in a complete different way. And that is the first experience which I had, the power of healing within myself. So that was very good.
That's very sweet, actually, to see just how you beautifully, innocently told how you first meet Swamiji. And even for me personally, I understand. He was just, not just him physically being physically big, but just his personality was so beautiful.
Exactly.
And that is what actually you can share more about how these very incidences about seeing him and seeing how big he is, how big. And when we say him, we say that he is the embodiment of Paramashiva. He is the manifestation. And when we remember him as that beautiful, all-powerful kind of God in our lives. And that is the way you connect with him. And you can share a little bit more about how you connect with him and how that actually helps you manifest powers.
Coming, exactly, to answer Maharaja's questions, and for the viewers who are watching also, like coming to the aspect of our manifestation, the way in which I connect with him is, it's more than a God. Just when I see Swamiji, when I connect with him, it is just, I come back to the same form when I see him when I was, the first time when I saw him. He was tall, he was, the first time when he came, he just took, that is a kind of a Indian food. He just took an idli and he ate. That is the first moment when I saw him. It was very different, actually. The Swamiji was more than awesome, I can tell. So that is the form which I remember, and that is the most good form, the best form which I have, and I connect with him, and then the power manifestation happened. Everything is just through the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is one aspect of the power manifestation which I can see, because when I, or like when anybody out there who who are very interested in this power manifestation science and who is like eager to move and to experience themselves into this kind of power manifestation, it is nothing. It is just very simple. When you just sit and you just have to remember Swamiji, like remember the form issue. Like even though some of the viewers maybe have seen him through the YouTube, who have not seen him physically, or some of the viewers who have maybe seen him physically only once, anything, whichever the form which you feel, it is very connecting for you. When you just remember, you feel, there is a goosebumps in your whole being. It comes at some certain points when you scroll through the Nithyananda pictures of Swamiji. There are hundreds of pictures where you feel, oh, wow, Swamiji looks very beautiful. And you just feel connected. At that point of time, when you want something to happen, it happens. That is the power manifestation, actually. So this is just a science, like a rough science which happens behind the power manifestation, which like I am directly working on with.
Yes, Maharaj, and thank you. And you're sharing beautifully how it is possible for anyone out there to just have this experience. And you mentioned Nithyananda Piriya, and that is one of the beautiful projects that we are working on here,
Yes.
building the Kailasa Digital Nation, making everything, the whole hard work of building the Kailasa Nation, that is all available to everyone out there. In Nithyananda Piriya, and just going through that content, we can just see how much of tireless work the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done, building Kailasa to what it is today as a nation for 2 billion Hindus. And we are seeing how that is also all digitally available. He's doing a very good work. As the times change, he's putting everything out and available to the world. And he's showing us also that all the work that he has done is also there on Nithyananda Piriya. And you can also all go and see Nithyananda Piriya, explore it, and even experiment the way that Maharaj is sharing, how you can just see the various dimensions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the way he works, and just see the magnificence in which Paramashiva is manifesting in our lives today as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and see how that can immediately make you have a powerful impact in your life. And we recommend, and this is how we are actually connecting with many people and telling people how digitally, through the digital nation, they can work on their power manifestation. Just now, we even had a caller who wanted to work on his power manifestation and really work on it. And this is how the digital nation really brings out all of Swamiji. Actually, it's a beautiful way that Paramashiva is available to us today, that he's putting him the very form. Because when it comes to the world today and the way Hinduism even works, we're seeing that the world is very visual oriented. They want video, they want a picture, they want to be able to see things and have things in their hands, and through it's through a lot of visual learning and visually capturing and the world. And that is a way that the world is being presented through the various digital platforms like YouTube or other platforms, and that is the way the world is. And it is nice to see that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is matching that demand, that the world wants something visual when it comes to Nithyananda Piriya, when it comes to YouTube and being able to put all these videos out there. It's just like Paramashiva has attended to people the way they want to attend to, and in that way bringing superconscious breakthrough through any way possible. So as you were sharing, I just wanted to share that just being able to have this access to all of the archives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's very life and work. And if you want to share anything else, Maharaj?
Yes, adding to what Maharaj is saying, exactly the digination which is being built by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa itself, it's not just a small word which is like just a digination. Behind that is this completely huge, from the videos of Swamiji which he is doing, every single actions from the time, the way he built the temple, the way how he's even doing an alankar or like doing a puja, even to the level of even serving food to the people. Every single action is being done. The hard work is being done just for the past 26 years, and everything is documented. And one of the project which I'm working on is the archiving videos which is being archived. There are more than 202 TB, 2 terabyte of the material, which are the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, sharing and working hard to build this Kailasa Hindu nation, exactly like how it is happening now. Even the Imperia which you have been seeing, every photos, every pictures, if you have gone through and seeing everything, every picture is hard work of him, doing something to make, at the end result, make a Hindu nation. Whatever he has, the Kailasa which has built now across the whole world, there are more than 2,000 Kailasas. Everything till now is just to make this Hindu nation happen, and to give a voice to the whole 2 billion Hindus that there is a Hindu nation which is there, and we can freely practice the lifestyle of Hinduism.
Yes, and it's a beautiful message to all Hindus out there who are looking to do the same kind of work, who have the same kind of passion for Hinduism. If you just see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has built Kailasa, has stood up for Hindus restlessly and continuously being there for Hindus, where we just saw some of us sharing how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was there available when immediately when disaster was happening in parts of in the 2012 Thane cyclone. When that happened, how the Supreme Pontiff of himself put himself out there and was there for weeks and weeks together, literally working with people and getting people back to being able to have functional societies, back to being able to have current, back to being able to have food facility and everything. He did the groundwork of the work that many Hindus want to do today. And if we just take all of this work and just have a chance to look at it, we'll understand that it is really it is not just a simple statement to say you're building a nation. It is with the hard work, and all of it is shown by the Nithyananda, by all the videos that you are doing, and even the project that you're working on, Maharaj, taking out this. It is actually just a manualization of what he has done. He has built a nation, and being able to take that to the world and saying, hey, this is how you do it. These are the steps, this is the inspiration, this is the body language, this is the very state and space in which you need to do this. You need to be, whether it may be taking care of a disaster relief, what's the method of going and approaching it, or taking care of a temple, or taking care of a health facility, or whatever program, maybe a program about wealth. If you want to talk about wealth in Hinduism, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done it. So he is the example for all Hindus today, and all Hindu leaders and leaders of temples, or leaders of various Hindu communities who want to make a powerful impact on the Hindu and bringing Hinduism more to the world. And all of this is the work of the digital nation, to bring out all of this content to the world and show people that they are having the living example of Paramashiva, the living avatar of Paramashiva, and he himself has done the groundwork of building a nation for Hindus, and in that way built so many things for Hindus. So is there anything else you want to share, Maharaj?
Yes. So as coming to the power manifestation aspect as well, like how we have been sharing now, as we are celebrating the Nithyananda Punya Brahmotsavam. Swamiji experienced the same 360-degree vision, this very same, coming in the next 1 or 2 days, we're going to celebrate the Nithyananda Purnima. The very same day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced the 360-degree vision, where he sat in the Pavalakundu rock in Tiruvannamalai, the place Tiruvannamalai in India. He experienced a 360-degree vision, where he sat and experienced the oneness, everything which is happening around him. The only one message which Swamiji shared is, I'm available to all of you just by this Mahavakya, one Mahavakya which is shared, which is Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Just by that Mahavakya, he'll be there physically, there wherever you are. There's a strong statement which he made. Wherever you may be, even though you are just sitting, you are facing a problem, you want something, and you are remembering Swamiji, just by chanting this Mahavakya, you will be able to experience him there physically. That's the exact statement which Swamiji said in the Nithyananda Purnima day. So there is a way of telling power manifestation is real, and it is happening just there in front of you.
Yes, Maharaj. And yes, Maharaj, beautifully your sharings today are talking about having the solution right now, doing the power manifestation right now. You can right now go to Nithyananda and just look at all of Swamiji's pictures and just see and inspire and get motivated to manifest powers. Or you can right now just chant Mahavakya and immediately bring the power manifestation, power manifesting consciousness into your lives as a lifestyle. And we encourage everyone, if you want to have this continued discussion, any questions that you have, anything you want to know about how it is to become to be part of this Kailasa's digital nation, just give a message or call us on WhatsApp at the number that is being projected at the bottom of the screen here. If you're interested in joining the Rudras, you can even go to kailasa.org/join-Rudra and register your intention, and immediately we'll get back to you and let you know about how you can be a part of this great revival of Kailasa's digital nation. And with this, we will take a few minutes break and get back to you on more content about and more about the exciting news and information about building Kailasa's digital nation.
To Kailasa now.
understand your birth, your death, your rebirth. The time between the birth and death, time between death and rebirth are all part of same long life. There is no discontinuity in the whole life. Let this one truth sink in all of you to make you understand. Greed does not need to create desire in you. In the ocean, when the river enters, it doesn't create ripples. In the vast time available in front of you, by this great truth, even if the greed enters, it does not create the ripples of desire. Even if the fear enters, it does not create the ripples of anxiety.
If you ever get the opportunity to sign up for the next death conscious process, please don't miss it. Being with Swamiji, being with the avatar, we go through these processes, and so much of not just physical fears or the blockages that's in the body now, but so many of our fears that are there from this janma and many different janmas. So many of our fears of losing whatever attachment that we have is just simply completed with. Thank you so much for listening to my video. Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Kailasa puts his footprint on all your brains. Let your biomemories be awakened to this great truth. Let this great truth be downloaded in all the brains. From this brain, all over the world. MahaParamashivoham.
The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests.
Conducted by Shiva Shankarananda Maharaj now for doing consciousness over matter. One of the powers, and Maharaj, go ahead and share about it.
Yes. So now we'll be having the direct power manifestation, which is the consciousness over matter. For those of you who feel, like who don't know what is consciousness over matter, is every single one of us are experiencing consciousness inside ourselves, and we are having the space of Paramashiva. You know, Swamiji tells that every single one of us is Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is real within all of us. So now take a few minutes and bring a matter or something to hold onto your hands, like any object. It can be a coconut, it can be any fruit, it can be anything. You can bring it out and keep it on your hands. Let's give a few minutes for that. Meantime, we have a caller which is there with us. Nithyananda Maya.
Anandraj, ma'am.
Nithyananda.
Tamil.
Tamil. பேசுங்கய்யா. Nithyananda Maya சொல்லுங்க.
சொல்லுங்க மேம். கால் பண்ணிருந்தாங்க. கைலாசா விசிட்டிங்க்கு. ஆமா. அதுக்கு என்னெல்லாம் பண்ணணும் மேடம்?
உங்க பேரு என்னதியா? உங்க பேரு, உங்களோட இன்ட்ரோடக்ஷன், நீங்க என்ன பேசுறீங்க?
ஆனந்தராஜ்.
ஆனந்தராஜ். ஓகே. நித்யானந்தா.
எனக்கு ஒரு தூத்துக்குடி.
தூத்துக்குடி. ஓகே. ஓகே. இப்ப சுவாமிஜி பத்தி உங்களுக்கு எப்படி தெரியும்யா? எப்படி நீங்க
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல இருந்தே தெரியும். அவங்க ஸ்டார்டிங் திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு நான் இருந்திருக்கேன்.
ஓகே.
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல ஒரு 15 இயர்ஸ் முன்னாடி.
15 வருஷமா இருந்தீங்க திருவண்ணாமலையில?
15 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி அங்க இருந்திருக்கேன். அவருடைய ஸ்பீச் எல்லாமே பார்த்து இது பண்ணியிருக்கேன். இம்ப்ரூவ் ஆயிருக்கேன்.
ஓகே. இப்போ நீங்க கைலாசாக்கு என்ன நீங்க ஹெல்ப் பண்ணணும், இல்லை என்ன நீங்க ஆஃபர் பண்றீங்க சொல்றீங்களா? இங்க சொல்லுங்க.
வரலாம். இது அங்க வரணும் அப்படின்னு ஒரு இது டாட்.
ஓகே.
மைண்டுக்குள்ள.
இது இப்போ நம்ம என்ன பேசிட்டு இருக்கோம்னா இப்போ ஃபுல்லாக ஒரு ருத்ராஸ், அது ஒரு பிராண்ட் மாதிரி சுவாமிஜி சொல்லியிருக்காரு. அது ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் நடக்கிறது, சன்யாஸ் எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ். ஓகே, கேட்குதா ஐயா? ஓகே. இப்போ நம்ம என்ன பேசுறோம்னா இது ஒரு ருத்ரா எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ். நம்ம எப்போ சன்யாஸ் சன்யாஸ் லைஃப் எப்படி வாழ்றோமோ அது நம்ம தான் அதான் பேசிட்டு இருக்கோம். இது ஒரு ருத்ரா செஷன் மாதிரி. எப்படி சாமிஜி அவர் கூட இருந்தா எப்படி வாழ்க்கை எப்படி வாழ்றது, அப்புறம் அவரு கூட இனிஷியேஷன் என்ன பிரச்சனை இருந்தாலும், இப்போ உங்களுக்கு ஒரு பண பிரச்சனை இருக்காலும் இல்ல ஹெல்த் பிரச்சனை இருந்தா கூட இப்போ இமீடியட்டா சால்வ் பண்றது, அதான் ஒரு ருத்ராவோட லைஃப் ஸ்டைல். ஒரு ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லாமல் ஜஸ்ட் சுவாமிஜி டைரக்ட் மூலிமா அவரோட இனிஷியேஷன் மூலிமா நடக்கிறது அந்த ருத்ராவோட லைஃப் ஸ்டைல். அது ஒரு ருத்ரா சன்யாஸோட லைஃப் ஸ்டைல் சுவாமிஜி சொல்றாரு. அதான் இப்போ அதோட செஷன் இப்போ போயிட்டு இருக்கு. அது பத்தி நீங்க ஏதோ கேள்வி இருக்குன்னா நீங்க கேளுங்க. இல்ல எக்ஸாக்டா உங்க வாழ்க்கையில என்ன பிரச்சனை போயிட்டு இருக்கு, அதுக்கு ஒரு ஹீலிங் இல்ல அதுக்கு ஒரு சொல்யூஷன் கூட அது அந்த மாதிரி கூட நீங்க தரலாம்.
திஸ் இஸ் லைஃப், நார்மல் லைஃப் மேம். ஒன்றும் பெருசா ஒன்றும் இல்லை. பட் வந்து அந்த ஆன்மீகத்துல உள்ள ஒரு ஈர்ப்பு அது அதனால ஃபேமிலிஸ் ஒரு ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லை போய்கிட்டு இருக்கு. பட் இருந்தாலும் ஒரு தேடல்.
ஓகே,
ஒரு தேடல், சுவாமிஜியோட ஒரு தேடல். சில இதுகள் வந்து என்ன ஈர்த்து இருக்கு, அதனால தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும் அப்படின்னு விரும்புறேன். அதனால
कैलाशनाथ महादेव के I'll go the cloud now.
One valley there. No,
In few minutes that will be cleared. By the time we go around, we will have the darshan of Kailash. We'll see. Open to share.
Come, குடை பிடிங்க.
You'll see now. Actually, you guys will know what you saw. All this punya will go to all of you guys. Now, whatever I saw, it creates a huge energy and huge punya. It will go to all of you. You'll open now again. By the time you will go to the place to settle down, you'll open completely. You'll see fully.
We just saw a small clip from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism going on one of his Kailasa Yatras, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism makes and does these very spiritual pilgrimages. We see in the digital world, in the digital nation, so many people are putting out their travel videos talking about how they moved around, and it is bringing a lot more and more interest in Hinduism, and literally bringing the truth about how so many temples are there, so many possibilities of people going on yatras and exploring Hinduism, and those in that way so much of the digital platforms are sharing about Hinduism. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Kailasa's digital nation, we've put so many videos about yatras, about different tirthas that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has gone to, and the way you can yourself get yourself inspired if you're looking to have a place that you want to travel to. If you want to go to any place and you want to recommend someone to go to any place, then you can ask and go to our YouTube channel, go to our Nithyananda PD, and get to know more about how these yatras happen and how to have a spiritual journey and make it something worthwhile, something transformative for yourself, for your family when you're going for travel. This is a way that we have put out so much of content on Kailasa's digital nation about yatras, and we just now watched a video on Kailas Yatra, and we also have one more caller. Hello, Nithyanandam. Hello, Nithyanandam.
1 minute, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, you are on. Yes, sir. You're on Nithyananda TV, and you joined us with a question about Kailasa and about how to be part of this digital nation.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and ask your question, sir.
Okay, sir. That is only my question, sir. Not more. Because in my childhood, I listened about of Swamiji. That is very inspirational words to all the people, and it is useful for society surveillance.
అంటే మీరు తెలుగు మీకు తెలుగు వచ్చా? తెలుగులో కొంచెం షేర్ చేయండి. స్వామీజీ చూశాక ఏమైంది మీతో?
బాగా అంటే మరి కొంచెం నాకు ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ లాగా అనిపించింది సార్.
ఓకే, మంచిదండి. అంటే ఏంటంటే మనం కూడా ఆయన వీడియోస్ చూసి చాలా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళి చూడాలని ఉంటుంది. మళ్ళీ ఎప్పుడైనా లో మూడ్లో ఉంటే మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళి ఆ వీడియో చూసి ఆ ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ వచ్చింది. అలాగుంటుంది కదా మన వీడియో. మీకు కూడా ఇలాగే ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్గా ఉందా?
అవును సార్, అవును సార్.
అలాగే సో మన డిజిటల్ నేషన్ వర్క్ ఇది ఈ హ్యాబిట్ మన లైఫ్ గురువులతో పాటు ఉండాలి. మనకు లైఫ్ హిందూయిజం రివైవల్ చేస్తున్నారు మన స్వామీజీ. సో గురువులతో పాటు ఉండాలంటే ఇలాగే ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళ కంటెంట్ కన్జ్యూమ్ చేసి మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళి ఆ అన్లైటెండ్ ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ కావాలి. మనకి చాలా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఉంటుంది. ఒక హీరో అవడానికి ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఉంటుంది బయట, ఒక షెఫ్ అవడానికి ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఉంటుంది బయట, ఒక కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ఇంజనీర్ లాగా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ ఉంటుంది. కానీ ఎన్లైటెండ్ లైఫ్, ఎన్లైటెండ్ లివింగ్, ఆ ఇన్స్పిరేషన్కి మన స్వామీజీయే బెస్ట్. మన స్వామీజీయే ఆయనే అలాగే ఇస్తున్నారు మనకి. అండ్ హౌ టు లివ్ అ కాన్షియస్ లైఫ్, హౌ టు లివ్ అ లైఫ్ పవర్ఫుల్లీ యాజ్ Paramashiva. This is the kind of life that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing with us. So ilage manamu to take this again and again back to the world, ide malli ఈ వీడియోస్ మళ్ళీ డైజెస్ట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ అండర్స్టాండ్ అయ్యి మళ్ళీ ఇలాగే షార్ట్స్ లాగా వీడియోస్ ఈ కాంటెంట్ తీసుకొని మళ్ళీ మన తెలుగు with you the possibility of how you can be
Kailashnath Mahadev ke I'll move the cloud now.
The valley, one valley there.
In few minutes so that it will be cleared. By the time we go around, we will have the darshan of Kailash. We'll see. Open to shake. eyes will know what you saw. All this punya will go to all of you guys. Now whatever I saw, it creates a huge energy and huge punya. It will go to all of you. You'll open now again. By the time you will go to the place to settle down, you'll open completely, you will see. You'll see fully. I told him no cloud. For next 4 or 5 days, till we all leave, no cloud, you will give full darshan.
Back there, we're going to enter to the power manifestation directly. We're going to have that experience for the power manifestation to happen, which is the power of consciousness over matter. It is, as I was explaining a few minutes before, it is not just a matter where you're going to put on your hands and then move, but Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, tells through this power manifestation, any problem you have, any problem anybody you have here in the whole world, that keep a problem onto your inner space, which you want to complete, which you want to drop, like you want to remove the whole problem out of your whole life. Remember that and keep a matter in front of you, like any object which is that on top of your hands. Remember that problem which you have, and remember Swamiji onto your inner space, like any form of Swamiji, any, as I was mentioning earlier, any clips or any image. You feel that any image which you see, which you have seen Swamiji, which you are feeling connected to, keep that and keep your problem also, both, and then focus on chanting the Mahavakya and moving the matter. Swamiji says, if the matter is moved out of the hands, rest assured your problem is cleared. You may not be able to experience at that particular moment, but your problem is not that in your life. So that is one very good significance to manifest this power right now. So requesting all the viewers now, whoever is watching us live, if you have any object, any fruit or something to hold onto your palm, make sure your palm is, and keep the object on top of your hand. And whatever, any problem, any one particular, you all to engage and see yourself as Paramashiva, and see continuously by seeing Swamiji, you'll remember, you'll obviously see yourself that I am consciousness, yourself more and more higher. The Swamiji very beautifully tells that he tells that I'm not here to prove I am God, I'm here to prove that you are God. That is exact very statement where the power manifestation happens. When we see ourselves, I'm going to a temple, I'm just praying to a God, I want my problem to be cleared, and that's it. We don't see ourselves, there's a God in front of me. Why can't I become the same God? Even Swamiji tells, the Supreme Part of Hinduism tells that when you are in a human body, when you are in a human form, it is very easy for us to get enlightened and very easy for us to experience the space of God or the space of divine. But because all the happening around us, we just get distracted and we remain to be a normal human being. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism tells, and it is also difficult to get a human body. When you get a human body and living in human life, the best thing what you can do is get a master who is experienced by all this of our manifestation of enlightenment, unclutching, and then be connected with him and achieve enlightenment to the level where the master is given to you. So that is the best thing what you can do when you are in the human life, in the human form. And that is what the Supreme Fundamental Hinduism is doing by this power manifestation science, telling to all of us that you are God, you are Paramashiva. Even you can experience the same thing what I experience. The Swamiji tells what I am experiencing and what you are experiencing is no difference. The only thing what you are is I am in the space of enlightenment and you are not. You are not able to be in the space of enlightenment, but you can. That's the best part and the good part. So now let us enter to the power manifestation directly. Keep any object onto your hands and remember the problem in our life that which we want to completely get healed out, completely get completed, and start chanting the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Questions which any viewers have, you can leave a comment there and we'll be ready to answer and guide you to the power manifestation. And make sure that the problem which you are thinking now that you want to really complete and come out of will be completely healed, and you'll feel like, yes, I know that I'm this problem is not that, and Swami just healed it. That is like most it is the most science, and it is happening that Swamiji tells that when you manifest this power, it is real and it happens to all of us. Now just keep chanting the Mahavakya and keep that object in front of your hands and just see. Do not focus or do not even like move it by your hands. Just keep it straight and just look at it. Swamiji tells, and it's another significance also. When you hold your problem so much that you feel I have a lot of, you think about it, you have lots of thoughts per second when you are keeping this problem into you, the object will not move. It will just stay there. That's the way where you can see why that object in my hand is not moving, because you are even holding your own problems in a very big way. Everybody has a problem. Only thing what you can feel is, I have a problem, I need to now surrender at Swamiji's feet, and that is what right now is being guided to me, and just be in the space of oneness, space of surrender to that object. Problems aside, Swamiji also, as you are in the space of oneness. And when you do that, obviously, when the object moves, problems, So now we'll be playing clips for you all to connect and see Swamiji, how the form, as he is smiling, radiating the whole divine play of Paramashiva into all of our lives.
Ranganath Mahadev ke I'll move the cloud now.
The valley. One valley there.
In few minutes, so that will be cleared. By the time we go around, we will have the darshan of Kailash. We'll see. Open to share. You'll see now. Actually, you guys will know what you saw. All this punya will go to all of you guys. Now, whatever I saw, it creates a huge energy. Huge energy and huge punya. It will go to all of you. You'll open now again. By the time you will go to the place to settle down, you'll open completely, you'll see. You'll see fully. I told him no cloud. For next 4 or 5 days, till we all leave, no cloud, you will give full darshan. Kailash, all four. You can see.
Wow, what a wonderful session. We have been able to see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism melt in devotion at the feet of Kailasa, the mountain of Kailasa, which is Paramashiva himself. And we have been able to see this and enjoy this in a power manifestation guided by Shiv Shankara Maharaj.
Yes, as now all of us have manifested the consciousness or a matter, which is keeping on moving the coconuts, and whatever problems which we thought that we want to complete with and remove it from our life and able to manifest this power. And that is an opportunity to see all of us that we have manifested this power of consciousness or matter, where we feel that the space of oneness with Swamiji, like you feel, yes, my problems are now cleared and Swamiji is taking care of it. I know it is not going to affect in my life because I have manifested this power of consciousness or matter. Seeing our whole being as consciousness, and basically like now you are God himself, you are Paramashiva. Experience that very statement that Paramashiva is real and there within you. That's what Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says.
Yes, Maharaj. So thank you, Maharaj, for guiding us through this beautiful power manifestation session. And we can, and in you connect with us, and as we're building Kailasa and work with us as Rudras, you'll be able to have these more and more of these sessions, be a part of this session as far as being part of the digital nation, and being able to again and again refine and work on yourself, work on your completion, work on your feeling connection with the cosmos, with Paramashiva, and then you'll be able to enrich more and more people also and share about your experience in power manifestation. So the whole work of building Kailasa as digital nation is bringing all of this to the world. And thank you, Maharaj, for sharing how you have been doing it, and even just demonstrating and guiding us through a process of power manifestation itself. And if anyone else wants to join the conversation here that we're having about building Kailasa's digital nation, just message on WhatsApp right now. Message on WhatsApp with this number, and we'll be able to connect with you and get to you a deeper understanding about what you can do, how you can involve yourself in the work of Kailasa's digital nation, and how you can yourself take Swamiji's teachings to the world. And as we do, and what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully teaches us is that enriching and completion are literally two sides of the same coin. And now we have another caller. We'll just take the call. Hello, Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, are you able to hear me? Hello, sir. Are you able to hear me, sir? Okay, we'll just take a moment to connect them again. But what we were saying is the way that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches us about how we go about conducting our work as part of Kailasa, we always have to understand that completion and ourselves manifesting enlightenment and manifesting powers of Paramashiva in our lives and enriching are like two sides of the same coin. When you go about more and more enriching everyone, going about sharing about your experience, about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's vision for Kailasa, vision for Hindus, you will be able to also understand that the more you go out and put yourself out there, the more you will find that it deepens your way of looking in and finding out solutions for yourself, because you'll find that authenticity is demanded for yourself. You want to be able to have the authentic experiential understanding, and when you go to someone, you want to be able to share that with someone, and knowing from experience. And the beautiful thing with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is, as soon as you come in front of him, as soon as you take an initiation, as soon as you join even one session or watch one YouTube video or watch one short by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you immediately have a click. You immediately have something that you can take away, and that'll just energize you for the rest of the day. And that is the power. And it is like having instantaneous knowledge, information, and everything available to you, and just the experience is given to you right away. You may have a click about karma in your life. You may have a click about food, or about how your food habits affect your thought currents, how these beautiful things are related. And in this way, you will be able to learn how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's very teachings are helping you, and also bring them to the world through Kailasa's digital nation in more and more different formats of how content is being consumed in the world today. We are seeing, as we were discussing, the world is literally become visual based. They celebrate, if anything you need to know about how to do something, you immediately go to the internet and ask, and you want to watch a video on how to make it happen. You want to build something, you want to construct something, you want to change your lifestyle, or you want to learn something new, you go to the internet and you start there. The first thing that somebody does is search the internet for anything they want to learn, whether it may be spiritual things, whether it may be material things, or whether it may be just some part of their education, or some tips on how to better their skills in leadership, or whatever it may be. With all of these things, everybody goes to the internet first, and that's the discussion we're having today, about how everyone goes to the internet first, and how when you go to the internet, and how Kailasa is making itself available, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making himself available through the Kailasa's digital nation, through all of the YouTube channels we have, through all of the social media platforms that we are connected to our Kailasa nation in. And whenever the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism comes out and shares with all of us these truths, it's always multi-layered. He talks about how you can live it in a practical life, and we also had a beautiful discussion today about how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been talking about artificial intelligence, and how that is the future, and how a future in artificial intelligence is something that you want to be looking forward to. And we've had beautiful discussions here in Nithyananda TV and in all of our Kailasa's social media platforms about how we can incorporate IA, how people are inside the Sangha are learning about artificial intelligence, and how we are training artificial intelligence to become something that can help us consciously in our lives, help us literally be like a second brain, or a brain that literally shows us, Swamiji again and again shows us the powerful cognitions and puts us back in a powerful state. So those are the conversations going on. This is very interesting and very technologically advanced, and we wanted to share this opportunity with everyone, and to join building Kailasa's digital nation. For a few minutes, we will just take a small break, and we'll just get back to you. We have a caller waiting. Thank you.
On the Vaigasi Visagam, Vaigasi month, Poornima Tithi, Visaga Nakshatram, one fine evening, when I completed 11 and aging into 12, I was sitting at the foothills of Arunachala, where I was born and brought up. That place is called Coral Hill. I was not even meditating. I was just sitting in a very relaxed way. Those days, I started practicing the self-enquiry. Who am I? I start by Annamalai Swamigal, an enlightened being who is a disciple of great incarnation Ramana Maharshi. Suddenly, one moment, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. The first experiences that I was able to see everything around me above me. I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive outside my skin, everything, in everything, pure, solid gold flowing through my spine, which was cool. I went and told my godmother, Vibhudanandapuri. I asked her whether am I possessed by ghost. She checked my energy and said, no, you are possessed by God. Nithyananda Poornima, my message to all of you is I am available to all of you. I am available continuously. I am available to all of you just through this Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. This Mahavakya is the most powerful way. Paramashiva is available to you. Understand? MahaParamashivoham experience is literally Paramashiva happening in your Aham. Paramashiva manifesting in all is complete Paramatvaita Swabhava, with all his dimension, with all his energy, with all his experience, with all his manifestations, with all his possibilities, with all his powers, he himself manifesting in Paramatvaita is MahaParamashivoham. Attend this, you will see all of you will experience Paramashivoham and
sincerely, intensely, because it is going to be absolutely new and different level. I commit with you all. I will initiate all of you, bless you all with the Shakti Pada, Shakti Nipada, and Paramashiva myself will manifest the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. You know,
we have been discussing today the building of Kailasa's digital nation and the various aspects that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is bringing Hinduism and bringing the whole work of building Kailasa to the digital platforms. And we're discussing so many aspects of these. And today with me we have Shri Nithyananda Maharaj, Jnana Maharaj, as we call him, and he is also going to today share with those who speak Tamil and share about his experience and sharing about how the digital nation has been able to, is going to be able to bring us closer to Swamiji's teaching, Swamiji's words, and live the truths that Swamiji teaches us in our lives. Go ahead, Maharaj.
Yes.
Introduce Pananga.
Yes, this is my name is Sri Nithyananda Maharaj. So I met Swamiji in 2000. First day I saw Swamiji, I got melted and I got strong experience. So after that I wherever you can, your time, treasure, even 1 hour every day, travel from one place to another place, you can, that time you can.
What is the experience that you said changed your life and made you melt and meet Swamiji? Share it in Tamil, Maharaj.
Yes. So I am basically தமிழ்நாட்டில் முதல் வந்து சென்னையில் வந்து சாமிஜியோட நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூர்ண ப்ரோக்ராம் அந்த வகுப்பில் தான் சாமிஜி முதல்ல பார்க்க வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சது. ஸோ அதுக்கு முன்னாடி வரைக்கும் நார்மலாக கோவில் அந்த மாதிரி வந்து அந்த மாதிரி ட்ராவல் அப்படி தான் நான் வந்து இன்ஜினியரிங் எலக்ட்ரானிக்ஸ் கம்யூனிகேஷன் வந்து படித்து முடித்தேன். ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் சென்னையில் வேலை பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கும்போது தான் சாமிஜியோட அந்த வகுப்பு அட்டன் பண்ணுறதுக்கான வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சது. ஸோ அது முன்னாடி வரைக்கும் குரு சாமிஜி அப்படிங்கிற எந்த ஒரு விஷயமும் எனக்கு தெரியாது. பேசிக்காக வந்து கோயிலுக்கு போகிறது இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு விஷயத்தை தான் நம்ம பண்ணிகிட்ருந்தோம். சாமிஜியை பார்த்ததுக்கப்புறம் தான் அது வாழ்க்கைனா என்ன, அந்த அந்த கிளிக்கு. ஸோ நம்ம ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்குள்ளேயும் அந்த கிளிக்கு நடந்துச்சுனாலே நமக்குள்ளே பெரிய அந்த வாழ்க்கையோட அந்த சக்தி, நம்ம எப்படி வாழணும், இந்த வாழ்க்கைனா என்ன, எதுக்காக வாழ்கிறோம் அப்படிங்கிற விஷயம் தெரியாமலே நம்ம எல்லாருமே பிறக்கிறோம், ஸ்கூலுக்கு போகிறோம், காலேஜ் போகிறோம், மேரேஜ் பண்ணுறோம், இப்படி தான் லைஃப் போயிட்டுருக்க தவிர இந்த மொத்த தமிழ் சமுதாயமே அந்த பொழுதுபோக்கு ரீதியாகவும் மொத்தமே மொத்த மக்கள் அந்த சமுதாயமே வந்து கலாச்சாரமே மாறி போய் தமிழகம் முழுவதும் வந்து அந்த வாழ்க்கைங்கிறத அந்த ஆன்மீக ரீதியான வாழ்க்கைங்கிறத எல்லாமே மறந்து போய் ஒரு தவறான பாதையை நோக்கி போயிட்டு இருக்கும்போது தான் சாமிஜி வந்து அருமையாக இந்த கைலாச நாட்டை உருவாக்கி அந்த ஆதி சைவத்தை நம்மளோட கலாச்சாரம்ங்கிறது என்ன அப்படிங்கிறத வந்து நமக்கு அழகாக வந்து எடுத்து கொடுத்துட்ருக்காங்க. ஸோ எனக்குள்ளே நடந்தது என்னென்னா, சாமிஜி பார்த்ததும் அந்த வகுப்பில் அந்த முதல் சாமிஜி அந்த தர்ஷனுக்கு வரும்போதே, அந்த கிளாஸு வகுப்பை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போதே பார்த்த உடனே எனக்குள்ளே அதை வந்து அந்த அனுபவத்தை வந்து சொல்லவே முடியாது. ஸோ அதை நீங்கள் வந்து சாமியோட ஏதோ ஒரு விதத்தில் நீங்கள் பங்களிக்கும் போது உங்களுக்கு அந்த அனுபவம் ஏற்படும் போது தான் நான் என்ன சொல்ல வரேங்கிறதே புரியும். ஸோ நம்ம நார்மலான ப்ராக்டிக்கலான விஷயங்கள் எடுத்துக்கிட்டால் கூட, காலையில் நீங்கள் எந்திக்கிறதுலேருந்து சாப்பிட்ற விஷயத்துலேருந்து நீங்கள் அன்றாட வேலைக்கு போகிறீங்களோ இல்லை ஒவ்வொருத்தவங்களுக்கும் ஒவ்வொரு விதமான நார்மல் பிரச்சனையிலேருந்து எல்லாத்துக்குமே வந்து சாமிஜி வந்து அழகாக வந்து நமக்கு தியானம் மூலயமாகவும் எப்படி சொல்ல வருதுன்னா, இப்போ வந்து டெய்லி மகாபரமசிவோகம் வந்து வகுப்பு நடந்துகிட்ருக்குது. ஸோ நீங்கள் வந்து யார் வேணாலும் அதில் வந்து ஃப்ரீயாக வந்து அதை அட்டன் பண்ணலாம். ஸோ சாமிஜியோட நேரடியான தீட்சை நடக்குது. அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் அந்த ஹோல் டே கிளாஸில் நீங்கள் அட்டன் பண்ணும்போது ஒவ்வொரு கிளாஸும் அந்த அட்டன் பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்குள்ள அந்த ஏற்படுற மாற்றங்கள், அந்த அனுபவம் நடக்கும்போது உங்களுக்கு புரியும் நம்ம என்ன பண்ணிகிட்ருக்குறோம், அன்றாட வாழ்க்கையில் நம்ம எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் ப்ராப்ளத்தை ஃபேஸ் பண்ணுறோம், அதை எப்படி வந்து சால்வ் பண்ணுறது, அது ப்ராக்டிக்கலாக வந்து சாமிஜி வந்து நமக்கு வந்து சொல்கிறாங்க. ஸோ நீங்கள் எல்லாருமே அதில் கலந்துக்கலாம். ஸோ அது வந்து ஃப்ரீ ப்ரோக்ராம் தான். ஸோ தொடர்ந்து நீங்கள் இந்த வாட்ஸ்அப் நம்பருக்கும் கால் பண்ணி கேட்கலாம். உங்களுக்கு என்ன கேள்வி இருந்தாலும் கேட்கலாம். kailasa.org ஜாயின் ருத்ரா, இந்த ருத்ரா டீமுக்குள்ளேயும் நீங்கள் ஜாயின் பண்ணி, முக்கியமாக இளைஞர்கள் ஒவ்வொருத்தவங்களுக்குமே இது அருமையான வாய்ப்பு. ஸோ நீங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நீங்கள் என்ன மாதிரியான முடிவு எடுக்கணும், சின்ன விஷயத்துக்கு கூட நம்ம முடிவு எடுக்க முடியாமல் தடுமாறுறதோ சரி, இல்லை உங்களுக்கு ஏற்படுற குழப்பமே இல்லாமல் வாழ்கிறதுக்கும் எல்லா விதமான பிரச்சனைகளுக்கும் வந்து தீர்வு இருக்குது. ஸோ இந்த மகாபரமசிவம் ப்ரோக்ராமில் வந்து எல்லோரும் கலந்துக்கோங்க. ஸோ அது ரிலேட்டடாக உங்களுக்கு என்ன டவுட் இருந்தாலும் இந்த வாட்ஸ்அப் நம்பர் கூப்பிட்டு பேசுங்க. அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு விஷயம் வந்து பெரிய விஷயம் சாமிஜி பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. இப்போ சாமிஜி வந்து இத்தனை வருஷமாக அப்போ வந்து ஏஎஸ்பி கிளாஸ், அதாவது ஆனந்த ஸ்பூர்ண ப்ரோக்ராம், நித்யானந்த ஸ்பூர்ண ப்ரோக்ராம், இன்னர் அவேக்கனிங், நிராகர சம்யமா, இந்த மாதிரி பலவிதமான வகுப்புகள் வந்து தொடர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு கொடுத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்காங்க. இப்போ மகாபரமசிவோகம் என்ன இல்லை, எல்லா விதமான விஷயங்களுக்கும் சாமிஜி வந்து தொடர்ந்து, அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் இப்போ நம்ம திருவண்ணாமலை கைலாசில் வந்து 24 மணி நேரமும் அன்னதானம் நடந்துகிட்ருக்கு. இப்போவும் இன்றைக்கி பௌர்ணமினால் முழு நேரம் அன்னதானம் நடந்துகிட்ருக்குது. ஸோ அங்கேயும் வந்து நீங்கள் உங்களுக்கான என்ன தேவையோ அதை வந்து நீங்கள் அணுகலாம். ஸோ அங்கே நம்ம கைலாச வேலைவாய்ப்பு அதே மாதிரி சிட்டிசன்ஷிப், அதில் நீங்கள் வந்து அந்த ஸ்கேன் பண்ணி அதில் இது பண்ணலாம். அதே மாதிரி வாலண்டியர், இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன் மூலிமா நீங்கள் எங்கே இருக்கீங்களோ உலகத்தில் நீங்கள் எந்த மூலையில் இருந்தாலும் ஸோ அங்கே இருந்தபடியே நீங்கள் வந்து இந்த டிஜிட்டல் ஒர்க்கு பண்ணலாம். இப்போ எக்ஸாம்பிளுக்கு வந்து ஒரு வீடியோ எடிட்டிங் சாமிஜி வந்து பல்லாயிரம் மணி நேரம் வந்து பேசியிருக்காங்க. சாதாரண தலைவலியிலிருந்து அந்த ஞானம் அடைகிற வரைக்கும் பல ஆயிரம் மணி நேரம் பேசியிருக்காங்க. ஸோ அப்போ அந்த வீடியோ வந்து பார்த்து நீங்கள் எடிட் பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்குள்ளே என்ன நடக்கும் அப்படின்னா, உங்களுக்குள்ளே அந்த சத்தியம் மலரும்போது, அந்த சத்தியம் புரியும் போது மிகப்பெரிய அந்த புரிதல் ஏற்படும் போது அதை வந்து நீங்கள் உணரும்போது நீங்கள் என்ன உள்வாங்குறீங்களோ அதை வந்து நீங்களே எடிட் பண்ணி அதை வந்து மக்களுக்கு அனுப்பும்போது அது வந்து மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு தீட்சை மட்டும் இல்லாமல் வாழ்க்கையில் நேரடியாக உங்களுக்கு உதவும். அதாவது உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு, உங்கள் மனதுக்கு, உங்கள் உடலுக்கு எல்லா விதத்துலேயுமே வந்து மிகப்பெரிய உதவியாக வந்து இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன் மூலிமா நீங்கள் வந்து பங்களிக்கலாம்.
Yes, Maharaj, thank you. Beautifully, Maharaj, you shared how people can have a transformation themselves and also be able to share with the world their transformation and even be able to have and learn from Swamiji's content. And I am seeing also that when we're doing this content work, we're also learning so much ourselves. When it comes to learning Bhagavad Gita, Swamiji has given so many satsangs on Bhagavad Gita in Tamil also. And in the Tamil language, Swamiji has given so much of knowledge. And it is empowering to know that in Bhagavad Gita, there are so many chapters, there's so many ways that Bhagavan Sri Krishna has addressed so many problems of the modern day. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived so many ways to learn Bhagavad Gita and revived the original techniques even taught by Krishna inside the Bhagavad Gita itself. And that way he's brought out so many dhyana satsangs in Tamil. And just for the Hindu youth to be empowered with Hindu knowledge, not just in a sense of just knowing what is chapter 1, what is chapter 2, what is chapter 3. That is not just the that also comes, but when you learn from the Guru, you learn not as an experiential understanding. You learn that how chapter 1 is relevant in my life and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches. So, anything else that you want to share?
Yes,
Maharaj?
actually, when he's sharing about that Bhagavad Gita book, so anybody can, little headache, just to open, and the whole day that truth, Swamiji directly giving to their life.
Yes, yes, and that is true. Every part of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's digital nation, whether it may be a book or a YouTube video, is like an independent intelligence. It you heal from the cognition that makes you bring or manifest headaches in your life, and just healing from all of these. This way, the books of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism are there, and even people who have these experience, we have these every day. All of the people who have who are e-citizens of Kailasa know that just by they'll be able to come over the smallest problems that a normal person will have, just because of the strength and depth of experience that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving. So just by reading the book, and if you have this experience, then we want you to be part of building the Kailasa digital nation is giving you a place to be able to share all of this, to share your testimonial, to share your experience of how you read Swamiji's book and were able to have a beautiful experience, and you want to share this, you can contact us, you can share your testimony in a video, send it to us, and we will be able to share it with the whole world through Kailasa's digital nation. Yes, Maharaj, anything else you want to share?
And actually, Swamiji to people, so Swamiji told every day for each people one, like this Bhagavad Gita book, one book sent to them. Like whatever the way we can give the solution. So through this
Yes, the Hindu library, the Jnanalaya of Kailasa, has so millions of scriptures involved in it, and you can have access to them, learn from them, learn Agama, learn Hinduism from the original source, not from changed sources or sources that are unreliable. That this whole topic about building Kailasa nation and how we're going to be sharing with you more and more about it, going through this auspicious time of Nithyananda Poornima. So that's the auspicious time going on, and we're just sharing with
you start to contribute to this digital nation, you can feel that excitement and the experience. Once, if you, whoever you are, wherever you are, once you entering into the Swamiji world, this Kailasa nation, so you start up with Rudras and with us to start the work. You can feel the experience and the excitement every day. How you feel, how you living now. You can, the transformation you can see lively. How you feel that space every time. Once you start with the, if any video editing work or any digital nation work related to thing, so you can experience that.
Yes, it is first of all what we get to know, when anybody new or anyone who's watching us meets Swamiji, what is the first thing we want to know more about him? We want to know everything that he's saying, and that's the way that you can even enter into the whole building of Kailasa, with the building of and being part of this Rudra of Swamiji. It's just a matter of just taking that same video that you love about Swamiji and then putting it in a format and giving it to the world that is more user friendly and more in a way and more in the spaces of the digital world that people are looking at. For example, when it reading and creating this.
Yes, I actually, when I'm editing in Tamil, Adi Saivam.
Yes.
So I edited every video. So each and every video giving different so for the 2-3 minutes or within 1 minute video, it will give powerful cognition to the whole life itself.
Yes.
So it is ultimately whole spirituality, how that morning wake up and how to we offer, how the doing that Palli Elichi.
Yes.
So wake up in the God, then giving Naivedyam.
Yes.
Building in our Kailasa nation.
Yes.
So that is hearing from Swamiji. So when Swamiji particularly explaining about detailing, you experience that how they lived.
Yes.
On the time, you can directly experience that.
temples all his life, and when he comes out with this content, for the new generation, it may be something new, it may be something wow, spectacular, something that they want to learn, that they want to be a part of, that they thought that they can have, but they didn't have this chance to have. But when they see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism share of his generation, of so many thousands of Hindus around the world, this is a true and truth and reality. But it's just taking that same experience and bringing it to the new generation. Of sharing to the world about it. So if anyone's interested in joining this, specifically working with Swamiji's videos, working with his words, working with how he just, it's like every one of his satsangs in that with the context, and then share it with us, and we'll be able to help you really bring Kailasa, just like how you've been benefited with the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can share this with the world, and this is the work that Jnana Maharaj
also
yes
physically can go and do the Annadana Seva, and especially in that Annadanam, Swamiji told each and every human being, whoever coming for Girivalam, so every human being is Paramashiva.
Yes.
So in that space, so continuously Swamiji giving 24/7 Annadanam to people. So, and not only this Aushada Annadanam, so and 35 basis of disease belonging to that 35 variety of receipts we are giving as Annadanam. So it is huge.
So the variety of food that is being given in Annidanam is 35 varieties, 35 types of recipes, and 35 types. So that is what the Supreme Pontiff also is bringing opportunities to physically come and be able to work and do the volunteering. Also, you can scan the QR code that is there presented in front of you to be able to be a volunteer. If you are able to, if you're a person who is in the Tirunamala Kailasa or around the areas of Tirunamala Kailasa, and you want to be able to have every Purnima as a spiritual experience for yourself, then this Nithyananda Purnima also, this same Annadanan effort is also going on in Tirunamala Kailasa. You can also join and be a part of that physically if you want to be able to do. But along with that, there also is a possibility of you just going there and seeing the experience and how you can take all that also to the digital world. And that is also the work that we are sharing today about the work and volunteering in Kailasa.
Yes.
And Maharaj, one last thing that we want to ask from you, the most important thing is, you have a very different Rudraksha, very big Rudraksha. Mala there, and I know this story that everybody wants to know about, but it's time you have to share this. Go ahead. You can share in Tamil if you're more comfortable.
Okay. Actually, this is the Mala. Actually, Swamiji directly. I'm in Kalaberva gate in Biddi,
Yes.
Adi Kailas. So continuously around 7 years I be there.
Yes.
So I had a lot of experience and
Just living with Kalaberva.
yes. So at one point of time, Swamiji blessed, and every time whenever Swamiji going out or coming in,
Yes.
so taking darshan of Kalabhairava, Ganesha,
Yes.
Subramanya only.
Yes.
So then like that every time it's happening time, one of the time. So
So one of the times
I got
yes.
the Swamiji directly blessing, and he himself offering to me. So this is very special.
Yes. But you forgot the detail. He was wearing this, right?
Yes, yes.
At that moment. Yes.
That's only I'm coming to
Yes.
tell. So when on that moment itself, just taking darshan and moving inside time, suddenly he called me, and he removing from his neck, and
Yes, he removed from his neck and he shared it.
yes,
with
yes.
you. Again, blessed you.
Blessed, and
That's beautiful. And thank you for sharing. And this is the beautiful thing when it comes to working with the team here. Many of us have had the fortune to be able to directly learn at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff.
Yes, actually, when the living with master,
yes,
actually it is we can't tell in words.
Yes.
So every day that process.
Yes.
So how it will be, we are that living.
Micromanaging every part of it,
yes.
And himself putting so much of life and effort into making sure that everybody has the best experience when they come to Kailasa and Tirunnamalai, the most authentic. The integrity with which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being and working with with us and with all of us, so being able
wearing, I feel always Swamiji is.
Yes, and then when we work with you, we feel the same.
Yes.
Whenever we see Jnana Maharaj having these Rudrakshama, we remember. Anything else you want to share? You can share.
In actually, can I tell in Tamil? பிரச்சனைகளுக்கும் நாங்கள் கூட இருந்து நாங்கள் கைட் பண்ணி உங்களை வந்து இருக்கிற அந்த தமிழ்நாடோட சூழ்நிலை வந்து ஒரு மிக மோசமான நிலையில் இருக்குது. அந்த ஆன்மீக கால் பண்ணி கேட்கலாம். இதே மாதிரி மகாபரமசிவோகம் கிளாஸ், அந்த வகுப்பு வந்து 21 நாள் நடந்துட்டுருக்கு. சுவாமிஜியோட நேரடியான தர்ஷனம் அதில் இருக்குது. தினமும் அதில் நீங்கள் வந்து அதில் கலந்து உங்களுடைய மொத்த வாழ்க்கைக்கான ஒரு பெரிய தீர்வு வந்து இந்த தர்ஷனத்தாலையும் அந்த மகாபரமசிவோகம் நீங்கள் அந்த வகுப்பு அட்டன் பண்ணும்போதே பல விஷயங்கள் உங்களுக்குள்ளே நடக்க ஆரம்பிக்கும். அதே மாதிரி தொடர்ந்து இந்த வாட்ஸ்அப்புக்கு கால் பண்ணி உங்களுக்கு என்ன விதமான கேள்விகளோ இல்லை எதுனாலும் நீங்கள் வந்து எங்களை காண்டாக்ட் பண்ணி நீங்கள் கேட்கலாம். நாங்கள் வந்து தொடர்ந்து கைட் பண்ணுறோம். அதே மாதிரி இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன், இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷனுங்கிறது மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு சாமிஜி வந்து உருவாக்கியிருக்காங்க. மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு இதுக்குள்ளே பல பிரிவுகள் இருக்குது. ஸோ நீங்கள் வந்து அதுலேயும் வந்து நீங்கள் எங்கே இருந்தாலும் சரி, இப்போது நீங்கள் அன்றாட பிரச்சனைகளுக்கு வந்து ஒரு பெரிய தீர்வாக அந்த ஒரு கொஞ்ச நேரம் நீங்கள் பங்களிக்கிறது வந்து திருவண்ணாமலை கைலாசத்தில் வந்து அன்னதானம் நடக்குது இல்லையா? ஸோ திருவண்ணாமலை கைலாசத்துலேயும் நீங்கள் நேரடியாக அன்னதானத்தில் வந்து பங்கு பெற்று அதுலேயும் வந்து கலந்துக்கலாம். அதே மாதிரி வேலைவாய்ப்புகளையும் அதுலேயும் வந்து நம்ம திருவண்ணாமலை கைலாசத்தில் டைரெக்டாக வேலைவாய்ப்புக்கும் வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. இது மாதிரி பல விதத்தில் வந்து சுவாமிஜி வந்து நமக்கு வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. எல்லாத்துலேயுமே நீங்கள் கலந்துக்கலாம். தொடர்ந்து இந்த டிஜிட்டல் நேஷன் கூட கலந்துக்கிறதுக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் வந்து நீங்கள் கால் பண்ணுங்கள், இல்லைன்னா மெசேஜ் பண்ணுங்கள். அதே மாதிரி kailasa.org இந்த ருத்ரா இதுலேயும் நீங்கள் வந்து மெசேஜ் பண்ணலாம். உங்களுக்கு நாங்கள் தொடர்ந்து கைட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு நாங்கள் வந்து எப்போவுமே ரெடியாக இருக்கோம்.
Yes, Maharaj, thank you so much for sharing, and thank you so much for addressing all of the audience that we have in Tamil, and inviting them to join the building of Kailasa's digital nation. So with this will take a short break. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Some of the scientists and researchers who are studying the reflection have found the reference. What is out there is not just 4 dimension, at least 11 dimension. The methodology they used, algebraic topology, and the informations they have, they even try to map it down on the brain of the rat and confirming many of the informations they have makes sense. Understand, microcosms, telescope and microscope is algebraic topology. Penetrated by the oneness. It acts as telescope and microscope together for cosmos, Brahmanda, what is out there. So if you want to understand and manifest the powers, want to experience Kailasa, hold my hand and come along with me. It means sit with integrity and listen and come along with me. I'll take you to Kailasa now.
understand your birth, your death, your rebirth, the time between the birth and death, time between death and rebirth are all part of same long life. There is no discontinuity in the whole life. Let this one truth sink in all of you to make you understand. Greed does not need to create desire in you. In the ocean, when the river enters, it doesn't create ripples. In the vast time available in front of you, by this great truth, even
fears or the blockages that's in the body now, but so many of our fears that are there from this Janma and many different Janmas, so many of our fears of losing whatever attachment that we have is just simply completed with. Thank you so much for listening to my video. Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Kailasa puts his footprint on all your brains. Let your biomemories be awakened to this great truth. Let this great truth be downloaded in all the brains, from this brain, all over the world. Namah Shivaya.
The higher dimensions, when they enter consciously into the lower dimensions, they manifest as powers. If the space dimension enters into time, time literally manifests everything space wants. How you have a nervous system which passes the thought currents inside you. Same way the cosmos has a nervous system which passes its from Kailasa. I give it as an experiential initiation to all of you.
Foothills of Arunachala, where I was born and brought up. That place is called Coral Hill. I was not even meditating. I was just sitting in a very relaxed way. Those days, started taking over me. The first experience is that I was able to see everything I went and told my godmother, Vibhudanandapuri. I asked her whether am I possessed by the self-enquiry. Who am I? As taught by Annamalai Swamigal, an enlightened being who is a disciple of great incarnation Ramana Maharshi. Suddenly, one moment, the intensity of my yearning started taking over me. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me. I started seeing the whole 360 degree. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience how much I am alive inside my skin, the same frequency, the same depth. I was feeling I am alive. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today, the great Mahara Shankaranti, we worship Shiva Surya, the right eye of Paramashiva, which is enlightening all of us in multiple ways. So we give our gratitude, worship, reverence, respect, devotion to the right eye of Paramashiva, Shiva Surya. Like Surya is the life for planet Earth. Knowledge is the life of Kailasa. Understand? Powerful cognitions established on truth is called knowledge. Methodology of, listen carefully, powerful cognitions established on truth is jnana. Making those powerful cognitions as reality of our life is vijnana. Powerful cognitions established on truth is jnana. Making that jnana established in our life is vijnana. Making those powerful cognitions established on our life is vijnana. On this auspicious day, worshipping Shiva Surya, Paramashiva gives the blessings of Mahara Sankaranti, the great Pongal festival, for every one of you. Let this Pongal, Mahara Sankaranti, be auspicious, blissful, great, right, spiritual beginning for all the beings. உலகெங்கும் உள்ள எல்லா அன்பர்களுக்கும் தைத்திருநாளான பொங்கல் திருநாளில் பரமசிவன் வலக்கண்ணான சிவசூரியனின் பேரருள் பொங்கி எல்லோரும் எல்லா வளத்துடனும் நித்யானந்தத்துடனும் நிறைந்து வாழ ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். Today I have a unique book to introduce. Usually, all of you may be aware, very rarely I introduce any book. Today I wanted to introduce this book Energy Science in Vedas, written by Dr. Ramanesh Kumar Maneria and Vedapriya, and published by Parimal Publications. I wanted to sincerely recommend and promote this book. Please, all of you, buy and read. The link will not be available for free download. You have to buy and read because it is copyrighted by that publication. Respect the copyright. Buy and read. Be integrated to the copyright. I strongly recommend all of you, all my disciples who are interested in Vedic tradition, to read this book. They have done a wonderful job collecting various Shastra Pramanas and connecting them with the modern day Pratyaksha Pramana and showing how the Pratyaksha Pramana science is growing towards the most scientific science, Vedic science, the most scientific science, Vedas, knowledge of Paramashiva. The modern day science, Pratyaksha Pramana, is moving towards Vedagamas, the knowledge of Paramashiva. The book beautifully describes, and they have really done a huge work, research work. I am enjoying the book. Everyone who enjoys my thought currents and my ideas, you will enjoy this book very much. Please buy and read. It's available in internet. I'll expand on Kailasa and my vision for Kailasa. Kailasa is the space where human beings literally become divine beings. The Shivatva, Paramashivatva. Understand? You literally have to become your original self. That Paramashiva, ultimate, you literally have to reach the purpose of your existence, enlightenment. Those enlightened beings living together with extreme bliss and power manifestation is Kailasa. Understand? It is an enlightenment ecosystem. Kailasa is the enlightenment ecosystem. It is not just a temple or a monastery or a adinam, not even a nation. It is an enlightenment ecosystem.
We have Shri Nithyananda Shuddhananda Maharaj. Nithyananda Maharaj, Nithyananda, go ahead and introduce yourselves. Tell us about you and the work that you do and the blessings that you've received from Swamiji.
Thank you. So my name is Shri Nithyananda Shuddhananda. I've first been introduced to Swamiji and his teachings back in October 2015 through the local Sangha in Cluj-Napoca in Romania. And I attended a weekend program in the UK. With the local Mahant, Ma Atmadeyananda. However, for me, 2016 was the hook. I attended the Inner Awakening in March, and then followed up with the SadaShiva program in December, and following that went on to the 2017 Kumbh Mela in Ujjain, which made for a very exciting 12 months, and it turned out to be the turning point in my life.
Wow, Maharaj. So then you've joined the work in Kailasa since then?
Yes.
Yes, Maharaj. And so would you like to tell us an aspect or dimension of Swamiji that appeals to you most, and what do you love about it?
So the aspect that I guess hooked me was the superconscious breakthrough for all of humanity. See, over the last half century or so, we have accelerated so much technologically. We have gone to the moon. We have built powerful computers, networks. We're able to seemingly contact anyone on the other side of the world, but we have seemed to have forgotten one very, very important aspect of our human experience, and that is consciousness. Sorry, excuse me. So we have one thing I do love about Swamiji is how he wants us to bring human superconscious breakthrough, to bring consciousness to the world. We need to bring the consciousness to the same level, at least to the same level of advancement as technology itself, to ensure that we have a healthy balance and a positive future for all of mankind.
Yes, Maharaj. Yes, and yes, it is consciousness that is going. It is literally what Swamiji's words himself. He says that it is power manifesting consciousness, the conscious breakthrough that he is going to bring to the world. And beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. That is the dimension that is most appealing to you. So would you introduce Kailasa to our audience? Actually, what is your experience in Kailasa, and how tell how it has been?
So how I would introduce Kailasa, I'm a little bit of a sci-fi buff. So if anyone is familiar with the works of Isaac Asimov, the Foundation series, I see the Foundation series is about an entire galactic civilization that is about to break down, and the Foundation itself is the only hope for its survival. So similarly, I see Kailasa as the only hope that can assist humanity's survival for the long term. It is the only one that is equipped, willing, and ready on a global scale to bring humanity into balance, to bring global peace through, and to prepare the world for the challenges that lie ahead.
Wow, Maharaj. Nice, the interesting comparison, and it's actually very good to see there's a lot of sci-fi buffs out there, and who have these kind of grand visions to be able to take the sci-fi fantasy and imagine a beautiful world for themselves. And in that way, in the same way, we can see that your dream has literally become a reality in Kailasa. Your way of how you wanted how you fantasized about how the world can be, and in a beautiful way. That same way you're seeing in Kailasa become a reality, and thank you for sharing. And can you tell us the various departments and projects that you've been working on, and when it comes to working in Kailasa?
Certainly. So I'm running the digital content creation and digital finance departments within Kailasa. With Kailasa being a digital nation, digital content creation has touch points with many of the different Kailasa projects, which the viewers may or may not be aware about, may or may not have heard about. Projects such as the e-citizenship
Yes, and actually, we see that these core projects that you're talking about, Ishanya project, if you want to do any effort of recycling in the world, or if you want out in this world, it has become so technologically you're doing and what you're doing, and what you do in your day to day, and what does your work involve, and maybe we can even share, if you might don't mind sharing, how it has been before you were, how it was working, how you the towers and the time and the energy that you had before. And after, if you have, you can share also that.
So, so beforehand, when I was working in the Maya Matrix world, I felt very much disillusioned with the working environment, with the world in general. I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel like I belong in that world. I was working maybe 8 to 12 hours a day on projects that I cared very little. With following Swamiji's teachings. So,
yes.
So I'm very glad making that jump. I've made that jump far beyond what you have experienced till now. Be ready to feel firsthand the buzz and the excitement of building a nation from scratch. There are so many different projects, so many different great things that are in the pipeline that are just waiting to come on board. We need the hands. We need the people. We need your help, and yeah. I think your mind will absolutely be blown. Come join us.
Yes, and actually what you're saying is true. We find out that our limitations are just our own mental game. We find out that we just placed those in our way just because we saw others do it. But when you're in an environment where people are actually becoming and enriched to become natural leaders themselves, you find that everybody you look and aspire for you see other people's way of them working and putting themselves bring life and passion into their work. And that is what you see. You don't see people becoming completely frustrated, or you don't see any anger or any kind of a lower emotion. What you see is really inspiration all around you. And when you see that, you really have the possibility for yourself to push more beyond what you think is your limit. And you find out that, hey, I have so much energy. I can do so much. I can get involved in so much
more.
Absolutely. Yeah, I can get involved in so many things. I don't have as we're building this beautiful digital nation, we're being able to see that we can be as versatile as possible. And these are actually, if I may share the truths Revelation, when he talks about sannyas, and he talks about the lifestyle of sannyas. So, and finally, Maharaj, what is the message that
or joining as a Adinavasi, or even joining us as Rudras here, drop right now.
Okay. Yes, Maharaj. And then, of course, we have a number on WhatsApp. And if you all want to know more about all of any of us, and if you want to know more about our story and want to know how you maybe you are also, maybe a person from Romania also maybe watching this, they can reach out to us, they can talk to you, and then get to know more about how they can be a part of Kailasa, how maybe many people may be reflecting with the journey that you just mentioned, and they they would appreciate some guidance on how you were able to make some of the choices you made that helped you come to be part of Kailasa and work for Kailasa. So of Hinduism, and this is a very inspirational story, Maharaj, and nice for your sharing, and thank you so much. Do you have anything else that you want to add? Or so you can join us at kailasa.org/join.
Available continuously. I am available to all of you just through this in your aham. Paramashiva manifesting all of you will experience Paramashivoham and the Paramad then initiating you and manifesting complete completion, Purnatva. Manifest Paramadvaita. This energy, initiation, experiences, expertise, all I am showering through this MahaParamashivoham. This will literally make Paramashiva grow in your inner space, in your being, because the whole initiation software has evolved to the next level. I'll awaken your DNA, layers of DNA. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today, the great Mahara Shankaranti, we worship Shiva Surya, the right eye of Paramashiva, which is enlightening all of us in multiple ways. So we give our gratitude, worship, reverence, respect, devotion to the right eye of Paramashiva, Shiva Surya. Like Surya is the life for planet Earth. Knowledge is the life of Kailasa. Understand? Powerful cognitions established on truth is called knowledge. Methodology of, listen carefully, powerful cognitions established on truth is jnana. Making those powerful cognitions as reality of our life is vijnana. Powerful cognitions established on truth is jnana. Making that jnana established in our life is vijnana. Making those powerful cognitions established on our life is vijnana. On this auspicious day, worshipping Shiva Surya, Paramashiva gives the blessings of Mahara Sankaranti, the great Pongal festival, for every one of you. Let this Pongal, Mahara Sankaranti, be auspicious, blissful, great, right, spiritual beginning for all the beings. உலகெங்கும் உள்ள எல்லா அன்பர்களுக்கும் தைத்திருநாளான பொங்கல் திருநாளில் பரமசிவன் வலக்கண்ணான சிவசூரியனின் பேரருள் பொங்கி எல்லோரும் எல்லா வளத்துடனும் நித்யானந்தத்துடனும் நிறைந்து வாழ ஆசீர்வதிக்கின்றேன். Today I have a unique book to introduce. Usually, all of you may be aware, very rarely I introduce any book. Today I wanted to introduce this book, Energy Science in Vedas, written by Dr. Ramanesh Kumar Maneria and Vedapriya, and published by Parimal Publications. I wanted to sincerely recommend and promote this book. Please, all of you.
We're back about this beautiful session on building Kailasa's digital nations. And with me, I have Shri Nithya Swapriyananda Maharaj. Nithyananda Maharaj. And I'm very happy to introduce Swapriyananda Maharaj, a big a part of our team, Rudra, and personally has been had a lot of training and a lot of things to share about what it is that we do in the Rudra program. And just Maharaj, go ahead, introduce yourself.
Yes, Nithyanandam, and my name is Sri Nithya Sopriyananda Maharaj, and I am coming from Malaysia. I am being in ashram past 7 years, and I am Balasons of Nithyananda Gurukul also.
And that's the best lifestyle, the Balasons of Nithyananda Gurukul. And we always cherish Swamiji, love Swamiji, and knowingly, unknowingly, so many things after we start the work, we find out that Swamiji has given us so much. And that has been something like when we find that, hey, I'm not able to do one project, I'm not able to make something happen. We find like, hey, wait a second, Swamiji already taught me this. Swamiji showed how this is possible. Swamiji broke this idea. And do you have any example of how this happened?
Yes, exactly. Like, actually, I have no idea about sacred art science. No idea means not even like in Malaysia, like I am not even heard the concept of sacred arts, like deity making. In Malaysia, I know, okay, temple is there, okay, deity is there. Somewhere they will go to shop, buy, and they will install.
Yeah.
But when I came to ashram, like I got like curiosity. What is this sacred arts? What is the deity making science? What is this vahanas?
Yeah.
Like, what is this thing? Like, I have no idea. But the thing is, the way Swamiji inspired, the way Swamiji like taught us, okay, deity making means Swamiji will not say like, okay, this is the thing you go and do. Like, he will sit and teach and each and everything. Okay, this is the deity means how we can make. From the starting, how we can mold, how we can design, what kind of mud we use, what kind of scale we need to use as per the agamas. Like each and everything, like Swamiji personally sits, teach and inspires. That is the best thing. Like I learned from Swamiji. Like he managed people personally with micromanagement.
Yes.
That is the best part I learned, and there's a thing I learned from scratch, the sacred art science.
Yes. And it also shows how we can be very good leaders today.
Yeah.
Because when you want to be a leader, you need to be involved in every aspect of the project. You need to be making sure that especially when it comes to deity making, you need to make sure that every part of the deity is properly made according to the proportion or according to the any art form that you want to create, whether it may be you're making a deity or you're making a thumbnail or a reel or a video that is for Swamiji. Every detail matters, and you can see that how our training with Swamiji, where he is sitting with us and teaching us point by point what is the way to do this ritual, or what is the way to make this deity step by step, telling this is where you pour, and giving such details that is literally the apprenticeship that we had in Nithyananda Gurukul under the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, learning from him inch by inch everything, and that we are able to see and cross apply to everything in our life. We know if you want to make something successful, the level at which Swamiji was involved in teaching us anything, that same level we need to be involved and get work done. And that is kind of the environment that the Rudra's theme has been able to replicate.
That exactly like how Swamiji says the mirror neuron, right?
Yes.
Like the way Swamiji himself inspired about the science. If you see, like Swamiji comes to deity making or doing puja worship, like how he inspired about that, he will sit, like he will melt in that. If let's say if Swamiji is doing puja, like he will melt into that puja. He will, like he will be the, like you can see like Swamiji's that action or Swamiji's face, like you and that Paramashiva are the one and the same. The way Swamiji reacts to that situation, that's inspired me a lot. Like when it's come to this project, the way Swamiji involved each and everything and he started teaching us, that's inspired me so much, Maharaj.
Yes, and that is the gift that we got, and that is a beautiful way that we get to work with other people and also share with them these stories. I mean, there's only so much that you and me can discuss right now and tell people about. But when it comes to the work, when it comes to talking to people, we get to see that even the nitty-gritties of it. Hey, Swamiji told this is the way it should be done. This is the way you have to pay attention to this detail. That we can have a discussion right now about. But we can tell people that, hey, you can have the opportunity to be as close to Swamiji as possible when you become a part of this Rudra team. When you become a part, and you can just message us on WhatsApp if you want to immediately join, and scan the QR code if you want to volunteer, or go to the link. We have given you all the options so that you can communicate with us, talk to us, and let us know how you want to be involved, how you want to be close to Swamiji, how you want to see how Swamiji has taught us, how literally by being the leader in our lives, how he has taught us and shown us things that in leadership that we never thought we'll be able to do. We never thought we'll be able to sit with others and manage their time hour by hour, and help them cognize their day, and really bring them out of their patterns, help them understand how they're holding themselves to a lower image, and telling them, no, you need to be powerful, you need to have understand your consciousness, you're all capable and you can do. This is the little guidance that he himself has done. So when he sat down with us, he told us when we found ourselves in any impossibility,
like I can say like that Swamiji's compassion is really, because I seen like Swamiji will train one person from the scratch. After that, due to their incompletion, so many various reasons, they will leave, they will drop the department. But still Swamiji won't give up on that. He will pick up another person. He will start training that person from the scratch, each and every detail. How he started the first person training, same he will come for second person also. That's like inspires, like how Swamiji is like so inspired in his life, like so micromanaged in his life.
Yes.
That is the good part. I feel like I so inspired about Swamiji, like how he wants people to get enriched.
I think you're telling about the fact that Swamiji never gives up.
Yes.
Neither does he give up on himself, nor does he give up on anybody. Even if the person has gone to another, wants to do another kind of work and works, you will make sure that person understands that it is not a matter of the work, it is a matter of the pattern that you're supposed to go, that you're supposed to drop. And that way he even trains people. And of course the work has to continue, and yes, he'll bring a new person in and then as you said, start from scratch and train them. And that just love, life positivity, not even an inch feeling like, oh, this is a failure, not even an inch feeling, oh, I failed, not even an inch, not even having that kind of a cognition inside you. And that's kind of the ecosystem that we have been able to celebrate and create for ourselves as in the Rudras program. Not even feeling any way bad, hey, we failed, no, try it again, no, we can do it again, we do it again and try better this time, we'll fix it and make the adjustments. Such a peaceful, life positive atmosphere. No level of violent or aggressive competition that makes people put down and raises some people up. It is a very healthy kind of environment that makes each one of us grow as natural leaders. And that is the way the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been personally working with this Rudras team and training all of us to build the Kailasa's digital nations. And Maharaj, you share more about the work that you do in the digital nation.
Okay, I am leading a content creation team. and in the content creation stream is comes of video editing and photo editing. So even in my team, I have lots of like volunteers are doing the work for this, and lots of Rudras from outside like doing this work. This best part of this thing, what I feel is like you can see unseen of Swamiji's video. Let's say like Kodikaran Yatra, like so many rituals like Swamiji done. Till now we have not published it.
Yes, yes.
Like that best part is that like you can have glimpse of that.
Yes.
And another thing like what I feel is like when I personally edited video or Photoshop, right? Like I get like lots of powerful cognition. Let's say if I get some incompletion or some boredom or some kind of restless feeling, right? When I sit for video editing, like exactly Swamiji will speak that point.
Yes.
Exactly means exactly will speak.
Yes.
So it will be like one click. Oh wow, Swamiji spoke.
Yes.
Oh wow.
So the work is like a
Yeah.
it's like a magical experience. You're
Yeah.
not it's not like a mundane job of sitting, oh no, I have to edit these videos and I feel no way connected with it anyway. But it is literally the work is literally impacting you from your spiritual core. It is like a calling. It's like it's not a calling of okay, you do this and you get money for it. It is not like that. It is a calling from the being itself. And when you have these questions inside you and you start the work, you will understand all of the work is just simply a worship. You are worshipping the higher reality of yourself, the truth that you are Paramashiva, the truth that you are possible, all capable. That is what you are worshipping when you do work. And this is the way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is showing us that work can become worship, the real karma yoga for the world today.
Then another part, like what I feel is like I can able to see like what Swamiji has contributed to the world.
Yes.
What Swamiji contributed to the people. Like if you see normally, okay, Swamiji means now we can say like he created Kailasa, he conducted so many ASP program, NSP program. But when you go to the detail, like go to video editing or photo editing, so obviously you need to go to Nithyanandapedia, where all Swamiji's information, like what Swamiji really contributed to this world, is there. When you go to that, for obviously for searching content, you need to go there. You need to type something like Swamiji conducted ASP or NSP. It will come like hundreds of lists. Then only you will realize, like literally, then only I realized, oh wow, Swamiji did so much in this many years. Oh wow, that part like really inspired, and like even this powerful cognition. Oh wow, even like volunteers Rudras who's working with me, like they're continuously flooding with message, Maharaj, I got this much powerful cognition.
Wow.
Like Swamiji is literally exactly pointing what I want.
Yeah.
I'm manifesting this. My relationships are really growing. My completion with my parents, everything is growing like so fast.
Yeah.
I'm really happy in my life.
Yes.
Thank you for this opportunity. Like they're really happy.
Yeah.
Because they're coming, they took initiative to become a Rudra, and they are continuously engaging. That's the best part I feel, to become a Rudra, to become a Swamiji's team.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for sharing the way people are experiencing the work that is going on. And you bring there's such an energy that is there in the work is just working with Swamiji himself, and then it is just seen through the work. I remember myself when I was working with. I may not have gone to all the places that Swamiji has gone, but when you just see the pictures of him being, you just go to that yatra with him, and then you go through the whole yatra, and you see the whole the life that he lived. It is just literally living your guru's life again, and having it as your own. And we have a comment actually from a person named Good Life. They're saying that I don't know about spiritual, only how to follow my heart and to be honest with you. They're sharing beautiful Maharaj. And then they're also sharing thoughts, feelings, actions happen in eternal now. Nothing else exists. Yes, beautiful. Actually, following your heart is exactly how many of the things that Swami Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches. We made abstract things like spirituality and all. None of us even understood also. It is only Swamiji who made it a reality for us, and that is because we found Swamiji, and as soon as we saw him, something in our heart opened up, right?
Yeah.
And that is what it is. It is following our heart only. And when we come to work with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, a guru outside is simply the manifestation, outside manifestation of the guru who's inside. And when he appears, we find that unfound love towards that energy inside it, that consciousness inside us. That is what is happening. That is what we say is the magic that we say, or the most powerful thing, that is a guru-disciple relationship. And that is what we're experiencing. And this is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing. And that is what happens when, and you're commenting saying he is so passionate. Yes, he's so passionate and he's so compassionate because he puts himself out there. That is what we're sharing about. The digital nation, building the digital nation was literally his contribution. So you can see hours, Maharaj, you can see in the way that if you just work with some of this content, Nithyananda, or within hours he's in another city. Within minutes he's in another place. That's the amazing thing. One day he's in this part of the country, next day morning he's in the other part. When did he sleep? Where is he getting this energy? And we are working, and you learn all these things. You are working with a superhuman. When you're around this superhuman kind of a person, you just immediately pick up that same energy and manifest it. That is the miracles that we're talking about.
Yes, Maharaj. Like, even I want to share, like, many of viewers, like, having like lots of questions. Oh, maybe you got a skilled person for this project, so that's why they are able to do. Actually, from my experience, whoever volunteers, whoever Rudras are doing this work, right, they have no idea about what is the video editing or video editing software, or photo editing software. But they're literally like able to manifest how to edit a video within a week, because they feel like by seeing Swamiji's video, right, like they're getting lots of breakthroughs, lots of pattern, like I can do it. They're getting the powerful cognition, whatever may happen, I can do it.
Yeah.
Like they're not feeling like, okay, I want to contribute, but I am not able to do video editing. They're not giving up because they're continuously seeing Swamiji's contribution and Swamiji's video, right? They thought, okay, Swamiji is telling, say yes to life.
Yeah.
Let me say.
Yes.
Swamiji is telling, I am Paramashiva. Let me decide, I am also Paramashiva.
Yes.
Because of their decision, because like they able to connect to Swamiji as a Rudra, they like able to manifest, like they able to master the video editing software or photo editing software within a week.
Yeah. Wow.
With more creativity.
Yeah. That is a possibility that we can have when we follow our heart, when we follow the heart, and the heart that is awakened when the Guru happens in our life. When we follow that, immediately we find the things that we thought impossible to do immediately are possible. Within 1 week, as you're telling, we're learning things. At the rate at which we're able to pick up knowledge. That is why even we're working with artificial intelligence, because at the rate at which it is so intelligent in giving us information, we are also learning to be able to keep up to that speed. So when you're working with a super intelligence, and you have a super intelligence in front of you, and then you're also working with a superhuman like Swamiji, this combination of an atmosphere is very beautiful. And when you're telling that people feel that they're a Rudra, just wanted to take a moment and tell what is actually a Rudra. A Rudra is a person who literally embodies Paramashiva, who's literally Paramashiva himself, and literally realizes and operates from the space that he is Paramashiva. And that is what a Rudra is, through every possible way, whether physically, whether decorating themselves, how they wear, what they wear, and how they look. They literally want to be the embodiment of Paramashiva. So, and also having some comments from the same person, Good Life, who's thank you for engaging with us. And we do recommend you to also share with your friends about this conversation going on here. And if you're inspired and if you want to know more, just give a call on WhatsApp. Let's have a conversation. Let's move this conversation from a chat to a phone call, and just give us a call on this WhatsApp number. You can have a conversation. We can talk to you more about Rudras. And you're sharing. Actually, I love the energy that we have, that you're around you, and loving, compassionate, kindness, all forgiving. Actually, this is all just because we are blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has been radiating these qualities and building this very nation of Kailasa. It is actually these qualities alone, the forgiveness and of compassion, that is able to make the Supreme Pontiff so resilient. I mean, we have seen, being with Swamiji how so much of anti-Hindu attacks, so much of trolls, so much of the internet is some part of the internet just takes him and makes him into something that is something that they laugh at. But the way that he just doesn't get affected, not even touched by it. What is it, the word? The no sudu, no sudu. And you can explain what that means, Maharaj. But that energy that he has, that just forgiving, they are just small people. They don't understand that he's a person who's with a vision.
Actually, because of that, like I feel like Swamiji is my தலைவர். He is like my gettu. Like I always like feel like so much of like attack. Like people are continuously attacking Swamiji, right? Like he not gave up in each and everything. He told, okay, I am integrated to Paramashiva, to my gurus, to revive this Kailasa. So I will be authentic to what I am doing. I will not bother about the external things. Swamiji, like, he integrated to his goal. He is authentic. What he is doing. Now, he manifested this whole Kailasa nation for Hindus. Even now, he is telling this nation for all the Hindus. He is not telling this nation for only for me. Even now, see Swamiji's compassion. He declared, I need to revive Hinduism, this for whole Hinduism, for whole 2 billion people to get enlightened what Swamiji got, what the Swami Onnida movement, with that Arunagiri Yogeshwara this time. The same experience Swamiji wants to give to everybody.
Yes.
For that, Swamiji decided, okay, let me create a nation.
Yeah.
Let me bring that ecosystem here. Let me give that experience to everybody.
Yes.
His goal is clear.
Yes.
Because of that, I always feel like Swamiji is my தலைவர். He is like that. Like that thing is like inspired me. Like Swamiji is not giving up that space. He is not only not giving up people like around him, his disciple, not giving up to the whole world, like 2 billion Hindus, like all humankind. Whatever may attack, whatever, even if you see in satsang, like Swamiji will tell, okay, whatever attack, whatever you guys do, I am Parameshwar.
Yes.
I will forgive all those things.
Yes.
I am here to give Parameshwatva to you.
Yeah.
That is my only purpose.
Yes.
Like you see the compassion.
Yeah.
Like because he really is feeling like Swamiji is there in the Parameshwatva space. He is there as a Parameshwar. Like he is able to tell. That same thing is giving to all the Rudras. He is transmitting to all the Rudras. That's what all the volunteers and Rudras are feeling.
Yeah.
Even like not physically in part of this Kailasas, like they are in their own place, still they are able to feel the same space, like Swamiji able to transmit the same space, Maharaj.
Yes. And that is the experience that we are giving. And if you see the way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is standing for Hinduism like nobody else in the world today, there is no comparison between the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and anyone else. And the way that you see that he is being able to just, with his love and compassion, just transfer that energy to all of us and make us go beyond the limits that we keep for ourselves, and make us realize that we are also Paramashiva. There is nobody else in the world who's doing it like this. That is the power that people are recognizing us in recognizing in Swamiji, and recognizing in the energy that we're holding with each other. And that is why the Supreme Pontiff, as you said, Maharaj, we see him as Taleva. We see him like something out of the world.
Yeah.
That's the experience, at least that for me. I experienced him as something out of this world. I cannot even comprehend, like anybody else in the world will be able to be so down to earth, yet so amazingly vision, with such a grand vision, and to that level of detail also. I've never seen such a person who can be like that. That is why, because we have Paramashiva on our side, we have Paramashiva with us. That is the reason why we're able to see that that's the uniqueness of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is.
The most thing is like you need to address like the vision he gives. He is not forget about that vision. He gives, he follows up.
Yeah.
He makes sure that thing happens. And he will provide the same Vatavarana for that also. That is the most amazing part in like Swamiji's guidance.
Yes.
Like he is not only give, okay, do this, you will get enlightenment. He will make sure, okay, what kind of ecosystem you need to go, what kind of food you need to like intake, what time of kriya you need to do, what kind of work you need to do, and Swamiji will again he will follow up. Did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this?
Yes.
If not, okay, what was the incompletion? Correct it.
Yes.
Align back.
Yes, and that is the way we try. That's the way we learned. We learned that if he, since he has done that to us, he has given us that space and that compassion. When we work with anyone, we are able to have people also have that opportunity to be in that same kind of ferocious space, to be able to continuously ferociously bring you back to the space of completion, bring you back to the powerful cognitions, and only living by them through and throughout the day. That is the way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is holding us as a team, and holding this whole digital nation and the work of the digital nation also. And people are also commenting, continuing saying that why can't we be like Shiva? I mean, look at us. We're literally living like Shiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism wears Rudraksha, has the Shiva Jata, has the Bhasma Alankaram, and it has made it in the most amazing way possible for the world. And this is our lifestyle. It is not something that we wear like a costume, or this is not at all. We spend time and hours together making our jatas, making our bhasma, making our kashaya vastra, making all of these elements is a part of our lifestyle. Making these rudraksha malas, rudraksha bands, all of this is our lifestyle. We love it, we cherish it. It is not some kind of relic that we're going to put in a museum or decide that the rudraksha is something that is not a part of my life. It is our lifestyle. It is Hinduism, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving it and making us live it. It is not a costume or anything.
Yeah, the most exciting thing is this all is made in our own sacred arts.
Yes.
This is not we bought from outside, like we ordered and came.
Yes.
That is the most important part. Like we molded this, we made it as a mala, now we are having it.
Yes.
That is the like more exciting. Okay, I made it proudly. Like my Swamiji made it. Even this jata is not like we bought from outside.
Yeah.
We made it.
Yeah.
This armband, we not bought from outside. We made it. Like each and everything, like Swamiji is teaching like Hinduism, right? Like, okay, if you're going to wear this, how you need to know like from this scratch, how you made it.
Yeah.
Like Swamiji is not telling, okay, this is the Hinduism, buy everything and do it.
Yeah.
He is teaching from the ground reality, right?
That is the hard work of building a nation. If you are going to be you're going to make a nation from everything, and if you are so infused and important, then you will be extremely micromanaging every detail. Even the backrest that we are having behind this is personally made by the Supreme Pontiff. Every part is actually not even just made up. Actually, every part is from the Shaiva tradition, having the number of jatas that you should have on your head, the way that you should wear kumkum, the way you should wear basma, the way you should how much rudraksha should be on this part of the arm, how much rudraksha should be here, how this chitrabalage behind us, how that should be designed. All of these are there as part of the tradition itself, and it is coming and becoming a lifestyle for us. And that is the brand that's the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It's the original brand of Paramashiva from the Agamas. Even if you see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism behind us, how he's showing himself as the Supreme Pontiff, as Paramashiva himself, with the Prabhavali, with the Alavattam. These words you learn, and you get to learn. You would have never known what is an Alavattam, what is a Prabhavali.
Yes.
No, but he, with his passion, he has put us, as you showed, helped us sit next to him and showed us how to carve, showed us how to make it. And this is the experience we have. And with this meticulousness, taking the same experience, taking the same amazing life that we have been able to have the privilege of being living with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and taking this to the digital world, taking the same micromanagement and same level of love and compassion to each and everything. How you're going to show Swamiji, how you're going to give, for example, you see a video, you have a click from this, and you want to have the same click happen to someone, and then you put that click out for someone, and that same kind of way. This is the work of the digital nation, and there is so much more projects on handling and working with Swamiji's content. The more and more you work with Swamiji's content, as you said, Maharaj, we are part of the content creation team. So when more and more we work with his content, more and more each time we hear the content, new meaning comes, new understanding comes.
like even like first when Swamiji spoke about Bhagavad Gita, right? Like I completely like I'm not even understood like what is Bhagavad Gita, no idea. Like okay, I read the book, okay, somewhat okay. After that, each and every day, like I'll go to the video, I'll edit, I'll make a short video or reels. Like each and every time I listens, it's come different meanings. Same video, it will come as a different meaning and different clicks. That's why if you do the content creation work, part of the Digi Nation, like it's like literally like each and every day like Swamiji personally sitting there and speaking to you, whether it's photo content creation or video content creation. It's like Swamiji is there. Like that's where Swamiji will tell, okay, take Living Enlightenment book, open any page, think of something, open any page, I'll be there for answer. Exactly, even this content creation, same thing. You take any satsang, before editing, have one question. Start editing satsang. Exactly, you will get the answer. Exactly means exactly you will get the answer. Like Swamiji is like, when you do the Paramashiva work, right? Swamiji always will tell, you do Paramashiva work, you do Paramashiva work, I'll be there for you.
Yes.
You do Paramashiva work, Paramashiva will be there for you.
Yes.
Exactly. Swamiji will be there.
Yeah.
Like from my experience, even like Rudras who are working on this content creation, volunteers, like they are flooding message. Like I feel Swamiji's presence is there. Like Swamiji is speaking to me.
Yeah.
That is the most shocking. But like people are there outside, not outside of this ecosystem. They are in their place, but still they're able to connect. Still that Swamiji words, still that content creation is helping them. That is the best part I feel in content creation, this Digi Nation work. And I inspired, like because of that, like I will create more cards. Like okay, let me know about Swamiji more, let me go to Nithyanandapedia. Like that's the way I will feel more happy in this also.
Yeah, and if you see the when you do this content creation and you go on making this content, it is actually what you're actually telling is not something that is new. It is something that is there in the Shastras. What it says is that when you meet your Guru, when that Guru happens in your life, the moment you have him, you'll see the layers and layers of karmas just go away. And that is what people are experiencing. When you have when your attachment to your sleep, or your attachment to your food, and your attachment to a particular type of food, all these are just becoming distasteful for you, and you're finding yourself having a higher taste in life, the taste for vegetarian food, the taste to be able to have this lifestyle, to be able to have your back straight, the yogic lifestyle. If you have these better tastes happening, you understand that you're having karmic breakthrough. You're literally having the possibility of moving beyond the karmas that bind you to again and again make the same mistakes, go behind the same kind of items, go behind the same kind of things, that food or people that you want to be around. These karmic cycles literally stop, and then you experience that karmic breakthrough. And literally, as you're sharing the experiences of other Rudras who are having, they literally, as we can see, having karmic breakthroughs in their life, seeing the whole past just be becoming redundant, and seeing themselves having a new future and possibilities for themselves as well. Can you share also maybe some of the ways that people have been sharing about to you about what possibilities they're thinking they can do now? Oh, maybe they'll be finding they're more capable of doing more things.
Yeah, actually, like one of the Rudra, like he shared first when we started the conversation, like he told Maharaj, like I am interested to do work, Maharaj. I want to be part of Kailasa, but I have no idea of video editing. I have no idea, Maharaj, and I don't know about technical stuff. No, but can you give some other works? I'll be in part of Kailasa. I sent the message as a reply like, no, yes, yeah, we'll give a training for you. That's not a problem. First, watch the satsang, like where Swamiji spoke about non-giving up, becoming a Paramashiva. I sent a satsang that link. Then he saw the satsang, he got the click that okay, we should not give up in life. We should decide mean we should do, because we are Paramashiva, Swamiji said. He told, okay Maharaj, I am ready to learn. Let me start doing. whatever needed you give, whatever course or whatever needed you give. Okay, then we spent like 1 or 3 days. Like he came in Zoom, he learned each and every steps. Okay, this is the cutting tool, this is the this tool, this is that tool. After that, I not even thought like how to create a video. Like I just taught him like basic editing. Like this is the tool you need to use for this thing. After in fourth, fifth day, like he literally able to deliver like 10 to 20 reels each and every day continuously.
Wow.
With more creativity.
Yeah.
That is the best part. Like he is continuously following up. Whenever I see message, Maharaj, I uploaded these videos in Drive. Please review it and upload it.
Wow.
How many videos? 20 videos. Oh wow, really? So fast. Then I asked, how you got this click? You thought you don't have any software, this thing, you don't have any digital assets, intelligence. How are you able to do it? He said, Maharaj, I just decided to become a Rudra. That decision to become a Nithyananda Rudra, that decision made me change so much.
Yes.
And the way I did the content creation, that it inspired me that how Swamiji is not giving up, how Swamiji is inspiring this whole Hinduism science, how Swamiji is inspiring by creating this nation to the people. That inspired me to not give up in my life, to work for it.
Yes. Yes, Maharaj, and exactly, you gave the perfect example of someone who thought something was impossible for them and telling them, no, I am not able to do, I don't think I'll be able to do, and then moving them to where they are going and delivering beyond expectation. You had a certain expectation that he'll only be able to do this much, but he decided on himself that he'll be able to do so much more.
Actually, I thought like I am going to spend like another 6 months I am going to spend with him. It's going to be okay. It's going to be really long time. Okay, I need to somehow put up with him.
You're ready to be that patient.
Yeah. Okay, I need to put up with him. Okay, I need to find some other volunteer also.
Yeah.
But I thought the fast he manifest. Oh God. Then daily he's sending message, Maharaj, I am attending Swamiji's darshan in MahaParamashivoham program. That is really amazing, and it's like I'm able to connect to Swamiji more and more. I am seeing what Swamiji's contribution. Now I am seeing the Swamiji's Paramashiva dimension in all the darshan. Like it's completely mixing and like it's literally chaining and like I'm so blissful now.
Yes.
It's, thank you, Maharaj. Like it's so nice to.
Yes. It's so nice to be able to see these people have transformation, and it's so inspirational for ourselves also. When we see so many people are being inspired by Swamiji's work, it just adds more to the, hey, let's go, let's be around this more inspiring environment, an environment that is always going to look at holding you to your highest possibility. And that is literally what we are trained to help people look into, and the beautiful way of going beyond your limitations and going and think there's nothing impossible for you, and just say there's more things possible. This is something that, as you said, Maharaj, even people in the world today, they spend 6 months deciding, oh, I have to do this self-development program and change myself over a period of 6 months, and then drag their life for 6 months, and then what happens? Nothing. They wasted 6 months. But what happens is with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, life happens at such a fast frequency when you decide to align. When you decide to just be integrated, to follow your heart and just say, Swamiji, you are my guru. Whatever you say, I will be simply obedient to it because you are the guide. I have to listen. And Swamiji, if you see, even we have the beautiful experience to share that whenever Swamiji whenever he has a guru, whenever he comes to having to learn something, he is so dedicated to, for example, I remember the times when people shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself was deciding to hit the gym and do some of the workouts in the gym. He literally had a gym trainer, and a gym trainer would he would be doing some of the push-ups as the gym trainer is telling, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be doing push-ups, but of course he'll also stop after some time, and then after he's supposed to do 10 and he'll only do 5, and then the gym trainer is like, Swamiji, if you can do, you no, you're the guru, you're the one who told I have to do 10, I will do 10, no, you're the guru. Like that, he is the example himself, showing that how you have to be simply obedient to the guru, and whenever he gets the opportunity to learn something, he dedicates dedicates his life to it. He treats it like he's a guru. And one of the beautiful teachings that Swamiji teaches is approach everything as if you are going to imbibe something, even if it is your enemy. That is the way he teaches. He says, even if it is your enemy who is there in front of you, treat it and imbibe it and receive it with respect. You will know it will relieve the strategy plan. Actually, in the Mahabharata, there is a line that says that when you're getting the war strategy plan from the enemy, then you should treat it and receive it like a humbleness, with the dearest humbleness, because when you get it in that mood, when you attend to it in that mood, when you just attend to life in that mood, that will reveal its secrets to you, the truths of it will be revealed to you. And this is the humbleness with which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism teaches us to be, and this is really reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Like Swamiji says, right, like, okay, to Balasans especially, he says, whatever you see, you can manifest it. I can take example of Tirkailaya Vadyam. We have no idea of that, how to hit, because we got the professionals. They always told,
And
okay,
Tirkalaya Vadyam is the drums.
Yeah,
the drums of Paramashiva.
Yes.
They're temple drums that are playing. Then when Paramashiva comes for the processions, these are the temple drums playing. And you're telling about how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism told us to learn it.
Yeah, he told, okay, you heard it. Actually, what Swamiji told is, he played one audio clip of the Tirkaila Vadyam tune. Then it's complete. We all, like few groups of Balasans, were sitting and listening to full audio. After the end of the thing, Swamiji told, okay, you guys heard, from tomorrow start playing. We have no idea what to play. We just heard once. Swamiji told, Ekasantagrahi, we have to do.
Yeah.
Then because like Swamiji told, that excitement, like, fully downloaded. Like next day we are playing, like we able to play like without breaking, like we able to do it. Like Swamiji told, you see, you do it. Like after that, after few months, we got professionals to repair it, the thing, and we play and we showed to them. They asked, how did you learn this? We told, Swamiji put the audio clip, we heard and we learned it. Like Swamiji told, you see and learn it. They told, really, we learned for many years, learning Sarigama Padanisa, all those things. Then we learn it, still we not able to master it, but you able to do this perfectly. Same thing, like Rudras are manifesting. They able to see, like many Rudras are doing video editing, many Rudras are like, they able to get powerful recognition. Okay, I am seeing, I am doing, Swamiji told.
Yeah.
Same thing they are manifesting. Like I feel that is the special part of like Nithyananda Rudra. Like the powerful cognition, each and every powerful cognition like Swamiji gives, right? Like it's going in our biomemory. It's becoming a part of lifestyle. Like I can like now tell so many things, but people like you come to us, like you come and join us, you come and become Nithyananda Rudra. Then only you will understand like what to be a Nithyananda Rudra.
Yes, actually, that is what we want to tell everyone also. There is no practice, there is no spiritual practice in this. You have to sit and do some dhyanam, some meditation, and nothing. Just start. That is the way the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that you should do. Just start. The biomemory, muscle memory is already there in our DNA to be that intelligent, to be able to pick up things like this. That is how power manifestation is happening. It is because it is just already there. And when you are just exposed to another muscle memory or another biomemory that is able to radiate that kind of power, you just pick it up. And that is how knowledge is picked up. You just said, right, how you picked up Tirukalaya Vadyam. One person was in the listening space, and then everyone just understood, oh, this is how you listen and this is how you replicate. That's all that is knowledge. And that is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism tells us, that we just put a lot of self-doubt in between us and what we want to learn. If you just remove that self-doubt, we'll just become one with what we learn, and we'll just be able to manifest it. And that is what we are seeing, learning things at such a fast rate, and being able to keep up with the world at which that the world is changing so fast. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is so modern and so up to date about what is not even just modern and up to date, Maharaj. He's planned 10 years ahead. He's telling and sharing with us. He's not only working like today, giving us solutions for today. He's giving solutions for us 10 years from now. telling us that AI is the future. AI is going to be what you're going to be working with more, and that is the future that you're going to be working with 10 years from now. And we actually did the statistics, and we looked into AI and talked about and saw the projections of how the world is selling the world. The world is projecting that in 10 years time, just 2030, 400 to 600 million jobs will just be replaced by AI. And that's just the vision that Supreme Pontiff, he's saying, he's planning for that kind of a future only. Saying, look, it's going to go, but you do the work that is going to be more contributing. And I think this work of building Kailasa's digital nation is actually a good part of even building the history. Because if you have a solid foundation to where the world is right now, the world is on the internet, the world is online, the world is seeing videos and learning things, the world is searching and asking ChatGPT how to do things, and that is the way we're learning it. And how much if you want to share even how we're working with AI and how that is even helping us do the work better, you can also share, Maharaj.
Yeah, like I feel like ChatGPT is like really so helpful. That AI that's really helpful. Like we feel like that is another extension of Paramashiva himself. Like if you put and if you ask any question, like it's give like 10-20 answers. Like it's so easy to create contents.
Yeah,
it's really helpful. Like it's kind of like Paramashiva is speaking to you, like Swamiji is speaking to you.
Yeah.
Okay, you ask for this content in this many lines, it gives.
Yeah.
Like you need, like how Swamiji told, right? Like AI going to replace the most of the work. It's like doing. You no need to like sit like hours of the time for creating a content.
Yeah.
In just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Like you create a content, he gives. Go.
Yeah, and you can ask it to change the way you train your AI. All these things we've been learning how to work with artificial intelligence, how to make the artificial intelligence give you the information the way you need it. Because we have to train AI to be absolutely life positive. That is Hinduism. I mean, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is addressing even the people who have a lot of fear that maybe AI will do such a damage to the world. It can do such a damage. It can help the wrong people who have wrong intentions to do so much destruction. Yeah, that may be something that we have to clean up. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving first the life positive understanding that artificial intelligence and ability to work with it helps us become more intelligent and helps us also become leaders in how to train something, how to give something the correct understanding to make it have its own intelligence, and also give us the information that we need in the way we need, in the most impactful way for the world today. And that is what it has been when we're working with artificial intelligence. And as you said, we are doing a lot even right now. We are working on there's a prototype available right now. If it's the news that we want to share, there is a prototype available right now of a ChatGPT like for Swamiji. So literally it has all the content, the artificial intelligence has all the Swamiji satsangs, and if you ask it, give me what Swamiji says about yoga, what Swamiji says about karma, it will pull out and give you the answer in all the ways that Swamiji has answered. 10 definitions of karma, 25 definitions of yoga, all of these can be given by an artificial intelligence working on the prototype. And if you join the building of Kailasa, you get to also work with this prototype and also be able to have conscious breakthroughs with working with it, and also be able to take it to the world, bring it, because you can give a new experience to someone who meets Swamiji. For example, if you have an AI that can tell you exactly what the solution to your problem is, you can help people directly. I mean, we have spent hours and hours, maybe people have spent on YouTube looking for the perfect video that explains what is life, why is life for themselves. But when suddenly they find an AI that is going to give them the answer, like this AI that we're working on, that itself will be so contributing, and that will give so much more possibilities. And we can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is telling that for a fact it is going to be that AI is going to help us have superconscious breakthrough. AI is going to help us have such a level of power manifestation also as a part of our lives. And that is something that is an exciting project and part of the work that we do in building Kailasa as the digital nation.
That's best part, right? Like Swamiji is like taking this whole Digi nation to next level. Like he's importing all the Hinduism knowledge and exporting it to Digi nation.
Yes.
Like till now we had all the scriptures, all the knowledge in palm leaf. Because of various reasons, we have millions of things and we don't have millions of things. now like Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism like decided now Digi Nation is the world, like people are going. Let me put all the Hinduism thing in Digi Nation.
Yes.
Like now like we are getting like lots of good impression, like people are, oh wow, Swamiji is doing the Hinduism work, like oh this much there in Hinduism,
Yeah.
oh wow Swamiji, thank you. Like people are now only like so many people are like putting lots of comments like, oh I did not know about this thing, I did not know the story of this Rishi. Oh really, this Raja did that, oh wow.
Yeah.
Like people are like getting to know.
Yeah.
Like in this itself it shows like many people, like lakhs and millions of people are there in Digi Nation. Like Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like okay, he already decided for 10 years of ahead.
Yeah.
Like full world is going to be as a Digi Nation.
Yeah.
Now itself is like starting that full Hinduism work in spreading in Digi Nation.
Yes.
That is the best part, I
Yes.
feel like.
You said the most powerful thing just now, Mara. You just said the whole world is going to become a digital nation. Then what are you doing? Come on,
Yeah,
catch
of
up.
course.
Catch up with how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is planning our future, future as Hindus in this world. It is in digital. It is in the outside world. And this, Supreme Maharaj is telling us beautifully. Even if you are someone who doesn't even know how to use a computer, or know how to use this technology, has some limitation. It is not. It is not a matter of fact at all. It does not matter even in your qualification. Just you being inspired, you being enthusiastic, you wanting a new life for yourself, you wanting to be able to be a part of a team that is going to work and help you live and your life as living enlightenment. That kind of a team, if you want to be part of, join Rudras right now. Join at kailasa.org slash join hyphen Rudras. Or you can call this number, scan the QR code, or just call us even right now. Just call this number and we'll be able to attend to any question that you may have, anything that you have. And wanted to give a shout out to David, who has upgraded to a membership as Kailasian Gold. Thank you for your membership. Thank you for your donation, and welcome to being part of this great building of Kailasa's digital nation.
That's what Maharaj, like again I want to tell, like we can tell any number of amount of experience in life or videos, so many other ways. But if you come personally, then only you will know what is the real thing.
Yeah.
See, like let's say I can tell you, go to this shop, Maharaj, this food will be nice. Like millions of people can put a video, photo for that. But will you get the taste?
No.
Same.
Yeah.
Same logic here.
Yes.
I can tell many experience. Will you get any? Okay, he got experience. What I am going to get?
Yeah.
That's how it's going to come.
Yeah, it's going to be.
When you jump in,
yeah,
that's where you will manifest Nithyananda.
Yes. You have to do the work. The work has to. It is there in the work. The rasa, the taste, the deliciousness is there in the work itself. Otherwise, we are just going to be continuously, rather than eating food, we will be seeing pictures of food on our phones. That is not the lifestyle that we want to live. We want to live the lifestyle. The way to do it, to live this very lifestyle of Hinduism that we are continuously celebrating with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you need to live it. And the way to do it, as we are inviting everyone now, is to become part of this team, part of this Rudras team. And that's beautiful to share. Anything else you want to share?
Yes, Maharaj, like even this, what I told you need to jump. Maybe I can share my experience in little shorter. Okay. So actually Swamiji inspired me. I born in Malaysia, lived. The society where in age of 10, you will get all sorts of addiction. Alcohol, drugs, smokes. Same way I also got addicted because of my friend circle, knowingly, unknowingly, and it really damaged my life. Like my studies gone, my family became, like my relatives became so angry about my lifestyle, how it's going. Like I literally started joining the gangsters. Like my life completely gone. My relatives thought gone. Like that time my name is Kalisharan. They thought, okay, Kalisharan gone. His life is waste. Okay, he going to be a gangster. One day he going to go to jail. He going to die. That's where Swamiji came into my life.
Yeah.
Through my aunt.
Yeah.
Like I thought, okay, something is there in Swamiji.
Yes.
Some divine power or some attraction. Like that time, I doesn't know about divine power, Parameshwar. I thought I saw Swamiji, like I felt, okay, something is there with him. I need to be with Swamiji. That's all. So I decided, like, okay, after that, so much of like, if you want to go to Kailash, right? If you want to go to near Parameshwar, it's not that easy. If you take all 64 Nayanmars, they want to go to Parameshwar, they want to become a Parameshwar. Like Parameshwar give test, right?
Yeah.
Like I want to come to Adinam, like come to part of Gurukul. Like I had lots of visa issues, like going through this, that. After that, like, okay, then my aunt decided, let's go to Inner Awakening. So I gone to the Inner Awakening, like I every day will ask Swamiji, I want to come to Gurukul, I have visa problem. Swamiji told blessings, 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 blessings. I thought, okay, what Swamiji is not answering me? Always telling only blessings. Because that time I don't have like that clarity. Okay, Swamiji told blessings means it will happen.
Yeah.
Still I am evolving myself.
Correct.
I am not have that clarity.
Yeah.
I thought, what Swamiji is telling? Okay, blessings. I thought, okay, Swamiji doesn't want me to come here. Let me ask Kalabhirav directly.
Yeah.
His decision is final. I thought, okay, let me go to Kalabhirav Darshan. Then I asked Kalabhirav, I want to come to Gurukul. Please bless me. And one side I'm really frightened. What answer going to come? Another time I excited, okay, I'm seeing Kalabhairava in form of Swamiji, like he's manifesting there in Akash reading. Then I'm like waiting, like Kalabhairava suddenly saw where Swamiji is there. Swamiji saw in Kalabhairava and laughed at me. I thought, oh my God, what answer going to come? Then Kalabhairava told blessings. Your lifestyle is Kalabhairava. Your lifestyle is Gurukul lifestyle, and you will take sannyas. I thought, oh God, for this answer only I'm waiting. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
After that, like I decided, and I came to Gurukul, like Swamiji trained me so much. See, like how I started my life. Now, how I am excited now to be a Nithyananda Rudra. Because I decided to jump to this lifestyle. Whether I know about this lifestyle or don't know. I just got one click. Okay, this is the right place for me. Swamiji is the right person for me. I jumped. Now where I am. Like that's why I'm telling. For a digital nation, we might know what is the larger vision of Paramashiva or larger vision of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Just decide, you also will get this same breakthrough, like many kinds of breakthrough also, Maharaj.
Yes, Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj. This is a beautiful sharing that you gave about how you were able to move from the situation that you are when you were 10. Literally, you're telling the whole society gave up on you and did not want to have anything to do with you, or you decided your faith because they thought, okay, you'll just be a waste of society, nothing useful in society, and they put you in a corner, put you in a bubble. That's what unfortunately the society does. But you saw the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism come into your life and gave you hope. You can be something amazing. You can be such a contributor in your life. You can have real relationships in your life. All these kind of possibilities the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. And just one thing I wanted to point out that is an amazing thing in your story that I kind of relate with is that when the Swamiji literally plucks us out of society and puts us into this enlightened ecosystem, one of the greatest things that we are immediately relieved from is guilt.
Yes.
We don't have this identity that we are someone who is addicted to something. We are someone who has these problems in life. That is completely becomes irrelevant and not even a part of our cognition.
Yes.
That is why we can say that guilt doesn't even exist in our consciousness.
Yes.
Because he just removes that identity completely and replaces it and floods it with tremendous amounts of possibility of being able to manifest anything you want, being able to do leadership and have relationships powerfully in your life. Whatever it is, that is just that one thing of just healing you from that guilt that you will carry, that somebody nowhere else in the world can actually, no program anywhere else in the world will be able to actually finally relieve someone from that guilt. There is no other program that can do that. Somebody will be guilty if someone had to go to a prison and come out, they'll still carry that guilt for the rest of their life and think they're burdened with it. That is why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us the most powerful cognitions, telling that we are immortal. There is no possibility that we have never and cannot commit any sin in our lives. The only sin is to hold on to the idea that we are sinners. That is the only sin. Like this kind of ideas, and that is something that powerful that I related with what you just shared. That when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took us out of those lifestyle and put us inside the enlightenment ecosystem, and that is a possibility for everyone also.
Yes.
When you are in Kailasa, we have the law itself shares that we are supposed to be treating ourselves as Paramashiva, treating everyone around us as Paramashiva, and being treated as Paramashiva. This is the very law in Kailasa, and this is the way we want to cognize each other, work with each other, and this is real relationships. Real relationships, as people are saying that some people are saying that we lost all relationships. Nothing like that. We lost only something that Supreme Pontiff of Hindu calls situationship. Situation makes it such that we are in each other's lives, like that kind of convenience or self-gratification kind of need for another person or another person's need for you. That kind of situationship is something that we have actually lost. We've been able to go beyond that, and as a sannyasi, we've been able to realize what is real relationship. Real relationship is with Paramashiva. You connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you see how he manifests in your life through different types of people, how he sends the message, how life becomes more alive, and how life really teaches you, and you can see it working with you. As you're saying, many of the Rudras who are doing the work of the building the Kailasa nation, Kailasa digital nation, they are telling how life is moving so fast and life is being so responsive to them. Literally, they're feeling everything around them is alive, helping them, supporting them, feeling so much life positivity. That is because of the blessing of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the real relationship has started with them in the right. The real guru-disciple relationship is the real relationship, and that is the lifestyle of a Rudra, and a lifestyle of a person who wants to also live as a sannyasi. If you want to know more about sannyasa, you can message us in the WhatsApp number that you are seeing projected on your screen, or scan the QR code to know more and apply for sannyas. Immediately you get to know how you can be liberated from all situationships and have the real relationship with Paramashiva in your life.
Yes, Maharaj. I feel the person who command, that will be a good thing. Like if that person really joined Nithyananda Rudra, how he can see as I told, like really volunteers are sharing. I'm not joking here. They're really flooding the message in WhatsApp, like how they feel breakthroughs because they joined Nithyananda Rudra, because they decided to become a Nithyananda Rudra. The word Nithyananda Rudra, that itself like give like so much of excitement and vibrant in you.
Yes, and so much energy and so much of just the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's grace and blessings is there inside this very program. And it has been a beautiful conversation with you, Maharaj, talking about the Nithyananda Rudras, talking about your experience and how you had the beautiful training and with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we hope to be able to come out and share more and more of this. But we have work to do. We have to start the work of building a nation, and immediately. So it's a beautiful time that we're having now, being blessed with this time to be able to express to everyone, especially during this auspicious time of the Nithyananda Poornima going on, and the very enlightenment experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that he had at the age of 12 is what we're celebrating in the next 2 days, today and tomorrow. And in these this ongoing program, we're going to be discussing and sharing with you all of the work that has been going on in the last few years of this digital nation being built, and how that whole work of Kailasa that Swamiji has started from years and years ago, how that 25 years ago, how that even Yoga Pattabhishekam, from when he was at the age of 16 itself, his gurus initiated him into and said, you are coordinated, you are mastered yoga, tantra and Vedanta, you can do anything that you want, and you can literally manifest powers. From that tender age of 16, how his gurus
The last thing you want to worry when going to Malaysia is roaming charges and mobile connection. Simba's got you covered. For less than $1 a day, you get seamless connection between Singapore and Malaysia. No need to swap SIM cards, no roaming charges. Introducing Simba's My 130 plan. It's packed with 130 GB plus 10 GB Malaysia roaming, unlimited calls to local mobile, 100 Malaysia minutes and more. Sign up for Simba's My 130 plan now at simba.sg. Simba, simply the best.
And use those QR codes to enroll yourself for the particular reasons. People who wants to take the sannyas, you can use the sannyas QR code to scan and register to get trained personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism into the lifestyle of sannyas. And those who like to be part of the MahaParamashivoham, the wonderful, the 21-day program which is happening now, to give this experience, everything into their lifestyle. It's a wonderful happening which is being projected on your screen. Also to reach out